Oh there.
That was a whole sandwich of things that went wrong just as I put us live. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for sticking with us. Ryanair departing first, though.
Happy Thursday, everyone. We've eventually got there.
Yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful week. Sorry about that faffing around then.
Unfortunately, Guzzler decided to guzzle up all the internet by parking in the most inconvenient spot possible.
Yeah, and normally it wouldn't be a problem. It'd like switch over to one of the other ones. For some reason, they were all just misbehaving.
Hey, we're live in time for some waving Ryanair pilots.
Barely spotted waving Ryanair.
Ryanair heading off to Faro. We've got already touching down GP bots coming in from Guernsey over there in the distance. You can hear an easy starting up, and hopefully it's the one that's blocking all the signal moving. This is GRUKN heading off to Faro, flight 4052 for Ryanair.
We've got another Ryanair coming down Tango. P-Bot's just arrived from Guernsey. EasyJet crossing 23 right now. We've got an EasyJet waiting on uniform, Victor Charlie and Victor Delta. I wish the one on Victor Charlie had moved because it'd help our internet connection.
In the way.
Guzzler.
Eating tail. I'll try and go back through the chat as best we can. Evening, Sarah J and Brian Lynn, Steve B, one of our three of our wonderful mods. Uncle Thomas, good afternoon, good evening to you. Claudia, Andy Appleton says, hi, I'm currently at Palmer on board, heading to Manchester for 2020. I'll give you a wave if I land 23 right. Excellent. EIHJ, that is. Try and remember and keep an eye out for you. Ryanair coming in from Palmer. EIDWT this one. Thanks. Yep. Evening, JT. Evening, Liz, buddy.
Good evening, Lucas. Good evening, Nathan Eccles, John Hume. Who else we got? We got our mods with us: Sarah J, Steve B, Brian Lynn,
Richard Taylor, Kevin's Featherbeard, Len. I think that's Etienne as well, yeah.
Etienne, good to see you, buddy. One of our OG viewers from way back in the day. Danielle, the Ryanair Queen Lurson's with us. Excellent, eh?
Adrian Burrows.
Good evening, Michael Thomas. How are you doing?
Evening,
Claudia, Dave Cox.
Evening, H-Dot.
I'm going to open my first can. I know you like to hear the evidence of it.
I like the second part, the
clicking back down.
Yeah. That's the best bit. Katie D, good to see you.
Hello.
Jack Russell walking past. Sam Thurlaway, good evening. Henry Bro, good evening to you as well. And Firefly. We've got a Swiss A220 on approach. There it is. Sorry, A320, not A220.
Annie B, good to see. That's what I need to be doing. Running.
What, running away?
Yep. Jet 21033 to Ibiza now, GDFY 737-800. Jonesy, good evening to you too. It's not Stella or gin and tonic, it's just a kind of Diet Coke.
Yeah, we had the air tanker go as we were arriving. I did take some photos.
Good evening, Carol Chager from good old Virginia, USA. And good evening, Rob BH. How's Bahrain treating you this evening? I hope you're well.
Evening, Arjan.
Sat here re-bricking a Lego Concorde. From test livery to BA Union flag livery, GBOAC. So the one that's in the hangar over there.
Guzzler's moving.
Thank everything for that, because it parked right in the wrong place, right where we didn't want it.
You're the reason people miss some Ryanair's going. Lucas FS, good evening. Nathan Eccles. Annie B, good to see. Evening, Jody. Evening, Caroline.
Hello, Drew. How are you doing?
Evening, DP. Evening, Naomi. Or afternoon, Naomi. Evening, Carol. Shiga. Good evening, Drew. Arjan's been a member for 3 months of the flight crew. Thank you, Arjan. Evening, Paul Usher. I think I'm caught up.
Right, where's the evening heavies? I'll have a look while this goes.
EasyJet heading off to, I think it's Amsterdam. Guzzler, flight 2171 for EasyJet.
Evening, Big Red. Evening, David H. Good to see you. Evening, Jody. Who else we got with us? Caroline, good evening. Etihad is just north, well, just south of Cologne, actually. Emirates is just about to pass over Frankfurt, so they are about an hour away, an hour and 15 minutes away for the A380. The Qatar is behind them, an hour and 40 minutes away, just passing south of Linz in Austria. Just as we got here, the air tanker VYGM was coming over and headed out to Lanzarote. Evening, Matt Richards. How you doing?
Well, I don't feel like we deserved it, but we've gone over 100 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Not for that first bit.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to witness that.
I want to stick a coin in the likeometer to get the internet to work. It's revving it up. Come on. Come on.
It was one of them moments where it was like all the usual things that I do to get it to work just didn't work. And it was like, right, we just need to put the screen up for a couple of minutes while we fix it properly.
And?
Swapping the SIM cards worked. Yeah, well done, Tiara.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't know why, because this one here that needs to be. I'm not going to get into it anyway. I'll tell you later.
Can't wait.
Evening, Tony O'Reilly. Craig T's daughter's 18 and he's due to depart to Rhodes on the 1820. First trip away with friends. Excellent. flying over to Rhodes on Alfie this evening. Hello, Alan Deakin. How you doing? Good evening, William. How are you? Dasvid, good evening to you too. Richard Dowd says it's washer weather now.
That's two off to Agadir there, GTA WO. It's flight 732. For the eagle-eyed among you, we have, well, I'm using some slightly different equipment today, which...
Are you talking about what that is, or are you...
No.
Are you leaving it? He's not talking.
So, yeah, this is aimed at night time, so this, although we're using it now, obviously when it's daytime, the idea is this hopefully should make the night time slightly better than it already. I mean, it looked pretty good on Monday evening in the torrential rain, but I'm intrigued to see how it's going to look tonight. So it's a slight bit of a test.
It's one of the reasons why we've come to this particular spot tonight. So it's got a good A/B test from Monday.
Yeah.
But also because we don't have our wellies on, and we realise that you need wellies to get to the mound now.
To walk through a puddle for the first time.
Because the puddle that's been a puddle all summer is now a lake.
Didn't take long. Although, I mean, given how much rain there's been over the last few days, it's hardly surprising.
Evening, Jamie Pickles.
This is how wet my left shoe was.
Go on.
It's Thursday, so what, Monday to Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days later, and it's still absolutely saturated. And it's been in the house the whole time and it has not dried.
Should have just put them like in a spin in the washer.
Yeah,
spin
I mean,
the water out.
It's definitely going to need a clean anyway. It's going to stink, I think.
It's going to smell like a wet dog.
Yeah, they were outside drying in amongst the rain, and yeah, went to get them early, and I was like, oh, the left one is still absolutely saturated. Yeah. So I'm in some rather uncomfortable old ones, which will be going in the bin when I get home.
So this week's flight weekend, which is basically Tuesday and Wednesday, our consecutive days off, evenings off, have been spent doing maintenance work on the antennas, and I have sealed and waterproofed my umbrella.
Yay!
So all the things that you don't get to see while we're not sat here talking, that we have to do to make sure we're ready.
Maybe we should have behind the scenes at home cameras to see how riveting it is waterproofing an umbrella.
Do you really want to watch me?
Oh, you could have done it as a time-lapse short or something.
Sanding down antennas.
Well, I mean,
I was fairly impressed with them, but this doesn't look so good now. It'll be all right when it's painted, I think.
Yeah, I've got my trousers have arrived, my waterproof, windproof, insulated trousers, so I'm all good for stormy, wet, cold winter. Even snow, bring it on.
Craig T, don't worry. Liam will shout out as soon as it pushes back. Going on time can be a bit of a misnomer. It was supposed to be 18:20, so it's probably going to be a little bit late. But don't worry, we're not going to miss that one though. We don't miss a heavy departing.
Nah. Evening, Rich Dowd. Evening, Jamie Pickles. What else have we missed? Marius, hello to you. Evening, Craig T. And I'm sure there's someone else. I just saw Steve Carter. Evening to you. It's the EasyJet hour. 5 EasyJets going. This one is heading off to Barcelona. GZTG. It's TG. Flight 2001. We should have Ethiopian A350-900 going around about past. Got the 2E Dreamy as well, I think. I'm sure I saw it pinging earlier, but it seems to be there now. We've also got a special livery Lufty in. Well, I say special livery, it's got a sticker on it. I think it said like 600 or something.
Yeah, 600th Airbus for them or something like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember now.
Oh no. Guzzler's been replaced by another EasyJet
no.
in the spot we don't need it in.
Oh, no.
Easy coming in from Fuerteventura. GZUL Guzzle, A320, flight 2040. Evening, Darren Deacon. Sarah says, question is, are any Paul Domingo? Let's have a look. Don't think so, no. Not at the moment, anyway. Evening, Maria Spinelli. Feels like it's about to spit with rain.
Yeah. Typical. No umbrella with us. Well, there is one.
There's one for you, yeah.
Not the... Well, I've got my waterproof coat I can put over everything. Maria Spinelli's been a member for 7 months. Thank you so much for your support, Maria.
Thank you, Maria.
Good evening, Rehan, over in Sri Lanka. Lining up to go next is GUZLS for EasyJet to Zurich A320 Neo with flight 2193.
Evening, James Parry. I think we've skirted some rain. It's gone more to the north, which will be flat, I guess.
Yeah, a few drips above us though, I think.
Literally starting to drip now.
Evening, Mark. Evening, James Parry.
Next coming in is Iberia, coming in from Madrid, ECLUS, A320 flight 1891.
Ah, good. I'm glad I got your pronunciation right, Rahan. Evening, Ellie Nick. How are you doing? Iberia 1891 coming in from Madrid there. A320 Classic. It's ECLUS this evening, ECLUS. I've got to the point that, like this and other ones, I don't even need to read flight radar. I remember the flight numbers. It's going to catch me out one day, though. Tell you what does catch me out, like the Lufthansa's when we do times that we don't usually do, or days that we don't usually do. I'm like, it's Lufthansa 947. Oh, no, 941 is the early flight.
Is he doing its pre-flight checks? I'll get that can now. Ready for some ASMR?
ASMR? Oh, yeah.
That was Rob, not me, Rob.
That's Thierry drinking a can. You just dribbled down yourself.
Just trying to be sexy with a can. Clearly I can't. Yeah, get it? Can, can't.
I'm not sure that anyone can.
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 Evening, Peter Dooley.
Stephen Keel says, good to see there's no requirement for life jackets tonight. Well,
No.
with some of the puddles we walked through, you might need them.
And do you know what? Just to rub insult into soaking wet feet and whatnot, it poured down when we were packing up.
Yeah,
I was like, for God's sake!
He was
Give me a
fuming.
break!
So coming up for the heavies, we've got the Tuita Roads. That's a little bit late. Ethiopian will be going soon as well. We'll see those push back and depart in front of us. We are on dual runway ops, and I've not changed it.
Half a job, Bob.
Oh, half a job, Bob. Honestly.
Lining up. Headed back to Amsterdam, PHBXH is 737-800. Flight 1036.
Oh, cheers, Liam. The Tuita Roads is on pushback.
Hey.
Was it? Can't remember the chap's name now.
Oh, hang on, I took a screenshot.
I want to say Richard T, but I don't think it was. It was Craig T. Craig T having his tea, waiting for his daughter to depart to Greece. Yeah, about an hour for the A380. We've got the Etihad in front of that in about 50 minutes. And bookending the heavies for the evenings, the Qatar, just north of Munich at the moment, an hour and 20 minutes away.
We're almost up to E170 likes. Thank you for everyone hitting the like
wunderbar.
button for us. Don't forget to like the flight. 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 I can see
Is that your new jingle?
It was. I was singing it all day long. Like the flight. Like the flight. Cloud shifts. We might get a bit of sunshine, but there's also a lot of clouds still. So obviously we'll be here on Saturday from about 5:45 to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And it looks like it's going to be very wet on Saturday. So it's a good job I've got my new trousers because they'll be put through the test.
Oh, yeah.
And also, if you didn't know, tomorrow is our 2-year birthday of the channel.
No,
So,
really?
yeah, so Saturday will be a bit of a little celebration birthday stream.
It feels like we've only been doing this for about 18 months.
Easy giving us a couple of waves there.
Easy TD, the turbo diesel. Lining up from Uniform, heading off to Prague with flight 2229 A320 Classic. Go on, get away from my internet connections, you massive Faraday cage.
Evening B Transport.
JT wants to know if we'll get a 2-year birthday sing-song from you, from us.
To ourselves. Perhaps, yeah. B Transport says, I wish I could go on a holiday, but I have school tomorrow. Yeah, me too, except I have work, obviously, but I know what you mean. That was EasyJet to Prague there. A little teeny lufty.
I've already said that. Stop repeating me.
I wasn't sure, and I was like, I remember him saying Reginald. So.
Prague you.
Prague. What was I doing? So it's 44 days, 19 hours and 30 minutes, so we head off to the Isle of Man. The Loganair. I guess it'll be an Etihad 72.
Yep,
not
it
a
will.
42. Pigeon showing off. That's all, yeah. There was a wood pigeon eyeing up your waterproof umbrella in the garden earlier.
Oh, was there?
Yeah. Well, that looks good.
What's that?
Could live under that.
I could sit on that.
It'd probably eat whatever the stuff you put on it is. It's probably like,
What? Polyurethane glue?
Yeah.
Ryanair 1227 to Royce. This is EFY 737-800 on the roll. B Transport, I would just love a week off.
Yeah, and by a week off, we literally mean like of everything, because any time we've actually had off, it's been spent doing.
Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love doing this, and I enjoy my day job as well. But it is all a lot altogether.
I'm at the point now where I don't actually know what to do if I'm not doing stuff for the channel.
It's
So, like-
he can't function. He's sort of finding around the house like a robot, just sort of bumping into walls.
Well, what do you do?
Where do I go?
Yeah.
Oh, spooling into life.
Ultra Easy's heading off.
Lufthansa
Well,
City,
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 2500, is it? 2503 to Munich. The ABGP A319. Is it an old one? No, 16.
There is a Grand Prix this weekend, but I can't remember where it's at. If anyone can remember where the Grand Prix is, let me know. I've forgotten. We almost, I think we've had one Lufthansa wave that I can remember.
Was it left-handed?
Yeah. They're not a wavy bunch, are they?
No.
The
Good
left-handers.
evening, Waters. How are you doing?
Evening, Waters.
Thanks for the tip, Bird Feeder Network Live, very kind of you.
Thank you very much.
Katie Mankgirl91 says, will you be streaming the Etihad at 7:15? The arrival of my brother is on it, arriving home. I would love to see it. Yes, of course. Stick around, leave us a like, and we will always get that anyway. We don't miss the heavies, the big planes.
Well, I mean, yeah. On the very rare occasion when I forget.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
be on that, don't worry.
But that, in fairness, is usually my fault.
Yes. Yes, I agree to your message.
Oh really?
Yeah.
if you want to suggest it.
No, you do it. Sure, I do. I don't know how you want them to send it.
I haven't thought this through.
yeah. You might have to think of that first.
I was just thinking, you know, instead of us singing happy birthday for ourselves, maybe some of you would like to send us your videos of you singing happy birthday to us that we can play on the stream.
And if it doesn't have to be your face, you can just be in, you know, it could be your cat or something.
Your cat singing. If you want to put your face on it, you're more than welcome to. Jet 2 departing to Dalaman. It's G Suns with flight 921.
Clouds look so cool. Oh, I'll show you in a sec.
Here's Alfie, 2EB, heading out to Rhodes, just crossed 23 right. There you go, Craig.
Evening, Big Red. Evening, Katie. Mike Girl 91. Katie said it's like yoga cast Christmas cat videos. Oh yeah, everyone could do it with their pets, couldn't they? Flanimals, like animals. One of the loitering easies is going, and it's the one we need to move. GZTZ.
Flight 2063 heading off to Corfu now for EasyJet.
Richard Taylor says, I think rain is coming. It's not forecasted, but you just never know, do you?
There is some that is passing over us now that is more just to the north. And when I say just to the north, I mean like the other side of the airfield. Yeah.
EasyJet off to Kirkira, Corfu, flight 2063, GZTZ. EasyJet. We've got Turkish Delight in front of us. Flock of birds in the background. And so it's also the first day where I'm using an iPad, so I can see AirNav as well as the chat at the same time, which is quite interesting. Something different anyway. Although, because it's such an old iPad, I realise how terrible its brightness is. Should be all right now that it's getting darker, but it's not.
Oh yeah, okay, JT, you're right. Yeah, so my forecasting skills from observing the clouds are not necessarily on point. Hey Olivia, she's just been watching STCV, watching the President leave Stansted. Hope you've had a good day and a good stream. Good to see you though.
Biting my tongue. I'll read it afterwards.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, Alfie's got irritable bowel. IB.
Oh my word.
Southern Express is pinging. as is Royal Air Maroc. Hopefully no maggots in the baggage hold this time for Royal Air Maroc. Again.
Yes, hopefully not. So the flight data at the bottom of the screen, very kindly provided by AirNav Radar for us. Give us access to their API to be able to display that on screen for you. Don't forget, their app is excellent. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. This isn't paid promotion, it's just gratitude for what they give to us for free. I'm going to drop a link in the chat to AirNav Radar if you're looking to grab something to track the planes with. It's a really good product. They've done a lot of development on it recently. So check it out if you've not done it before. It's really good.
Yeah, I've been using it. It took me a little while to get used to it over Flight Radar, but I've been using it for 3 weeks now, I think. And I find it's a lot easier. So I've got it on the iPad, but I've got it set to like a square interface, so see everything that's coming in, which is really, really useful. The tags are far better than Flight Radar. EasyJet there, off to Faro, OEIJK with flight 7502. Yeah, plus, I mean, the other thing, well, they've put our stream on their website, which is really nice of them. But also they listened to our feedback with the app and made some changes on it. Not just our feedback, obviously, but so that's always useful when we rely obviously on these tools to do our stream, and they're obviously willing to make tweaks to make it easier for people like us and the other spotters as well.
Yeah. No, they're just a really great bunch of people.
There's the Lufthansa 600th Airbus that I was mentioning earlier.
GZRZ departing to Venice now, flight 2121 for EasyJet.
Evening, Andy CK says, I hope all are well. I'm back home from a meeting that's made me very happy. Do tell. Olivia Ruff says she's got AirNav Radar and loves it. Don't forget as well, if like Rob, you have the, is it a receiver? I can't remember.
Yeah, so an ADS-B receiver.
Yeah, if you've got one of those, you can send your data to AirNav and you get the premium account. I don't know what the name of it is, but you get the access to it as part of that.
You do, yeah.
Finnair heading off to Helsinki there.
Great piece.
1366 OHLZE.
When you're facing away from me, I can't hear you talk.
What?
Sorry, what?
And Dewey's lining up.
Craig T says, could you please give a shout out for Petal on her first flight? We are filming at home.
Oh, have a great flight, Petal. Enjoy. They're on the Dreamy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Enjoy the Dreamliner.
Heading off to Rhodes now, on board the Dreamliner. This is a 787-8. Named Alfie, it's 2EB with flight 2400. Best of luck with that, Andy CK. This is midway through a complete change in lifestyle, quitting his career. Exciting times.
Oh, excellent.
Very brave of you.
Starting the blog, as a podcast I listen to would say. Sometimes you've got to take a bit of a risk. I did that when I was in a lousy job and hated it and quit and did something basically what I do now, graphic design. And yeah, but where I am.
Start the blog.
Yeah, next to an airport, that's where I am. Evening Lloyd 0705. Evening Heather Beatson. Evening Steve Harris.
Lufty departing next. It's the 600th Airbus aircraft livery. I assume that's for Lufthansa, not built, because that's they've built far more than 600. Heading back to Frankfurt with flight 947. This is DAE EQ A321 Neo.
Good evening, Bevelin Top. Into the awesome sky. Gander at the Lufty. Oh, thanks, Liam. Says the Ethiopians on pushback. Yay, sun's back.
A little bit of sun.
Evening, Amy Man Travels. Hope you're doing well, Bob.
Another A321 Neo going next to Istanbul. For Turkish with flight 1996, this is TCLPL. Army Man Travels, Bob has been a member for 3 months. Thanks for your support.
Cheers,
Lloyd
Bob.
wants to know if your trousers have dried out yet, Sierra.
Yes, the trousers have dried. It's just
but
the
not
one
his left foot.
Yeah, just the
Well,
one
his left
shoe.
shoe.
It's still sodden.
Are you welcome, Craig T? Says thanks. That was brilliant. Thanks, lads.
No problem. Hope you had a lovely time.
I like still being called a lad. Makes me feel like I'm still young.
You are. Sort of.
Young at heart. Evening, Tina. How are you doing? Evening, Philip Huyton.
Evening, Clyde W.
Hey, hello, Clive. Hey, Steve Harris.
The legendary Harry Jervis is in.
Good evening, Harry.
And international flight member for 2 months. Thanks so much, Harry. Hope you've had a good week. Whereabouts in Germany are you visiting us from?
Ah, guten Tag, Thunderblades. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Yeah, Drew said it was a Lufty 600th Airbus delivery one. Royal Air Morocco is taxiing out. Got Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca just behind this one. So I think we'll be picking up that chap earlier that was asking us to catch his inbound.
Right, there's SPRSW departing now. Ach, Dankeschön, Thunderblades.
I'm assuming that says you speak good German.
Yeah, he says you speak good German. I can't remember what "aber" means in that. So it's probably like being slightly surprised. That is about the limit.
Oh, do you remember that lady you were chatting to a couple of years ago?
Oh
on
God,
holiday?
that was
the German lady.
She admittedly she had a go at speaking English, but was very admittedly saying her English was terrible. But I think she spoke as bad English as I spoke German. So that was Ryanair to Katowice departing. This is Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca with flight 3441 EIHE. Royal Emirates nearly with us, just taxiing out.
The jets on Victor Delta is moving. Where are we at with the Heavies?
Well. Jonesy says Vorsprung durch Technik. The extent of most English people's appreciation and knowledge of German is an Audi advert.
Mine's that scene from Only Fools and Horses. What is your name?
So you're going for the slightly offensive route?
Yeah, that's alright.
It's not that hard to speak a little bit of it. When you start getting into the grammar, though, it is very, very hard to learn as an English speaker.
Easy heading off to Munich in the background. GZTR A320 to flight 2197, leaving Victor Delta. Decided not to show it just because it'll be up behind the trees any second. Ryanair coming in from Brussels in the background. We look at the Air Morocco. Says, oh. Sun Express line up behind it. And of course, we've got an A350 900 taxiing out in the Ethiopian, heading back to Addis Ababa via Marseille.
It's a bit too cloudy. I don't think we're going to see it, but there is one of the presidential entourage aircraft. 757, a C-32.
Yeah, I can't really do over the tops.
Over there. I don't think we can see it anyway.
Well, I don't have the...
He doesn't... Yeah. The Turkish... I'm just intrigued. I'm just trying to spot it.
Oh, is it that one there with the clap?
No, that's the Turkish. That's just departed.
How was that?
It is behind that, but it must be Yeah, we can't even see it anyway.
Well,
So
that high quick.
yeah, it did really
Jeez.
high, 16,000 feet. It did quite a long loop round, like the A380 does almost.
Full Domingo.
GZPD departing to Nice there with flight 2103, A320 Classic. Ethiopians, the next one to go. We've got an A350-900 for you. This is AUB this evening, taking flight 727 back to Addis Ababa via Marseille.
We are 105 likes away from 380 for the A380's arrival. So if you haven't hit the like button and you're enjoying it so far, please do hit it for us. Much appreciated.
Adrian Burrows rated your German accent and impression as Dad's Army standard.
Yeah, basically, yeah. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, A320 Neo, EISIE.
Very Acai.
Yeah, like I thought one. I like that it's symmetrical, EISIE.
Oh, it's a palindrome.
That's it. One of the layers.
We don't get a lot of palindrome registrations.
Evening, Bruce 747.
Usually up nice and quick for a heavy because it's not full yet. Foyland Maroc lining up from Victor Bravo next. This is flight 819. Heading back to Casablanca, CN ROH 737-800. Oh, I thought there was something moving on the floor, but it's just a leaf attacking me.
I've seen the robin for a while. Must be busy making babies for the spring.
I think they've done the baby making.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. You giving them a wave? Oh, it's O. The plane says O.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Clive W's got the actual proper line from the show. And you're half of it.
Dave Cox. Between Dad's Army and hello, hello, I'm surprised anyone talks to us anymore. Well, I don't think they do. I think that's the joke. That's the joke. Oh, Harry Jervis has gifted 10 flight memberships. You're a kind soul. Adam Holman's Disney Joel Joman's Disney Vacation. There we go. Anthony, Genesio Testa, Chris Packett, Mark Ness, Darren Dupra, Dominique Chimko, I think that is, Dustin and Martin Anderson, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Giving you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Thanks again, Harry. Julie Kay! Good evening, lovely.
So Express 3505 to Dalaman, TCSMV, a Max 8 departing there. Ryanair and EasyJet just staring us down now. Eurowings from Dusseldorf, 9HEWB about to touch down on 23 right, flight 9344, A320 Classic.
Hope you're well, Julie. Captain Dave is in the house as well, the Wilkinator.
Oh, the Wilkinator, good to see you.
Well.
How have you been? Hello, Julie Kay.
They both brighten up the room, don't they?
Ah,
Dave and Julie Kay.
it's nice to have some of the OG flight watchers in this evening.
Yeah. Eurowings flight 9344 there, 9HEWB from Dusseldorf.
You just repeated everything I said.
Oh, sorry.
Shall I just go and sit in the car?
Yeah, keep the seat warm for me.
Keep the seat warm. Well,
Yeah.
it's got a seat warmer.
It surprisingly gets it a lot warmer than the last one did. Tapping out. Ryanair's going first.
Adrian Burrows is giving iOS 26 a run for its money. Have you found it any good for like putting multiple things on the screen? Better than the last one?
I haven't updated mine.
Oh, have you not?
I've done the iPad, but
Well,
and my Mac.
sorry, I meant the iPad.
Oh, yeah, but I haven't really used it yet, so
Okay.
I haven't really noticed any difference.
Thierry's got a new waterproof holder for his iPad.
Yeah, I've been meaning to use it. It's an old iPad, so I thought it's better to use that than a phone. But they're not waterproof, so I have to wait for a case that was waterproof to stick it in.
Naomi's asking where the watermelon is. The watermelon is just north of London. 25 minutes for the A380. Etihad will be with us in 17 minutes. That is inbound to Dane.
Excellent. Yep, so you've got enough time to hit that like button for us. We're about 70 shy of 380.
Oh, have I missed Wookiee lights?
Yeah. Right now to Shannon. Flight 4776 there, EIDWT. 737-800.
Evening, Carlton. What are you having for tea? Bruce wants to know who goes swimming with a waterproof iPad. Well, you did test it actually, didn't you?
Yeah, you have. It says to test it with a bit of paper in the middle and to submerge it for 10 minutes just to be sure. that it's definitely waterproof, and it was, so that's good. It is rated for diving, not that, like, how would you dive with an iPad? I don't know. Maybe have two and use them as paddles. Wave from the easy captain there. Easy wave. Oh, this is excellent with the iPad. I can see all the emojis easily.
Oh, that's good.
Without having to scroll through. That's so much better.
Is that on the actual YouTube app?
Yeah. So I've just got a little, down the right side, a little strip of the chat, basically.
Oh, right.
And then...
So when you go to emojis, it puts it across the bottom?
Yeah, because it's your keyboard, isn't it?
Oh, my word. Oh, that is wunderschön.
It's good, isn't it? That's not an iPad OS thing, it's just...
No.
Stage Manager, whatever it's called.
EasyJet 2169 to Amsterdam, departing there, GUZHT, A320 Neo. We've got tapping out.
Evening, Louise Pandora. Evening, Dominic.
That sounds amazing, Adrian.
Do you know what? Surprisingly, I've had with Stage Manager, you can't save your layout. So I've had these apps in their positions like that for about 2 weeks. So as long as you don't close them, it remembers them. But
yeah,
like, the iPad's been fine. Like, it's not conked out a battery without being charged, just having them left open in the background.
I just wish you could, like, save it as a profile.
Yeah.
Tap 13132 Lisbon. This is CSTNU and A320 Classic.
Thank you, Henry. So it's great panning. So one of the adjustments is that I'm not actually, I've got no vibration reduction or stabilization on, so this is completely handheld.
Are you saying you're happy?
No, I was saying I haven't got any stabilization on because it was being a bit weird.
Right.
I wasn't happy with it, so I turned it off.
Does it seem okay?
Yeah, I think so. So it is literally just me raw dogging it.
Henry Bro was complimenting you on your panning before.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I might get home, watch it, but like, oh, it's all over the place.
About that, Matt. He's struggling to touch with iOS, the new iOS. Somebody doing a wheelie going past.
Yeah.
Not a wheelie good idea if you fall off. Do you like that one?
Yes. Yeah, I usually don't update. I mean, Rob's terrible for it. He does it as soon as it comes out, and I'm like, can you wait?
I mainly do it to annoy you.
As soon as he updates, all the home things just seem to stop working properly, and I'm like, ugh.
It's not true though. That's fake news.
But the HomePods weren't working the other day. I had to restart them, reset them.
But they're working
the lights
fine
weren't
now.
working, and I kept telling it to turn them on. And I was like, ugh.
But things don't stay the same.
This is why not allowed on. This is why not allowed on the home app.
Progress and sunsets.
Yeah. But yeah, I usually wait until a little bit longer just to make sure there's no weird major bugs. I've not updated my phone just because I've got my new one coming tomorrow in the Flite Orange. Florange, yeah.
Kirsty and Simon says, hi guys, great stream as always. 12 days before they head off to Benidorm with Ryanair. Can't wait, much needed holiday.
I bet you can't.
Oh, lovely.
Captain Dave Wilkins has been a member for 14 months of the flight crew. Thank you so much, Captain Dave.
I missed that. I'm so sorry.
Well, Wilkinator will get you. Yeah, thank you, Captain Dave, for your awesome support across the 14 months and beyond. Sky is looking awesome over there. I'm keeping my beady eye out for Etihad.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't miss that.
Just turning base leg, so yep, 5 or 6 minutes.
Ziggy's heading out.
That's our next door neighbour's dog's name, Ziggy. GZGY heading to Split. It's Manspew. We're flying 2245. And the lovely Julie K has gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
You beautiful person. Thank you so much. Jeff74, Gino Finelli, Ben Miller, Dutch Peter, Charlie G. Oh, Jeanette. There we go. Michael Crowther, Jan Brunecraft, or Brunecraft, Tom Edwards, Ralph Mayer, and Jeff Cook, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew, giving you access to our signature emojis as demonstrated by Liam's putting in the chat.
Thank you, Julie. It's very kind of you. Fly making love to my iPad, excuse me. It's a moth. Sorry. Unfortunately, we've got easy parking where we don't want you parking.
Nuh-uh.
Easy.
Oh, Jamie Wells has been a member for 13 months. He says, keep up the excellent work.
Thank you, Jamie.
Thank you so much, Jamie. You see, there's like loads of people that support us in the background that we don't always hear from in the chat, and I always feel a little bit bad because sometimes we don't even see the names that regularly. But there's no requirement of anyone to chat. That's not what I mean at all.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, haven't I? Like, the chat's probably about 10% of everybody. So if you're not in the chat and you're watching, hello. Thank you very much for watching and hitting that like button. Very much appreciate it.
Yeah, and thank you so much for supporting us. It's extremely kind of you.
Always appreciated, never expected. Right, there's the Etihad. I can see it now, just to the left of Duckenfield, about to head over Hyde. And then,
evening.
We are, if I'm doing my maths correctly, 18 likes away from 380, so just need 18 more from you lovely people, and then the A380 can land. And as we proved on Monday, if we don't get it, it will go around.
Mikey says he's often on in the background, usually on the big TV.
Thank you. It's like when we decided to do this, that was like what we wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Was if you were watching on the biggest TV you could.
We want it to look beautiful.
Yeah, we want it to look as good as we could possibly do it. Obviously, there are limitations with
like 4K.
internet.
You should be able to see blades of grass.
Hopefully,
generally speaking.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not when it's dark, but you know.
Or the internet's been a pain in the rear end. Peabot's making his way out. Yeah, Michael Thomas. It says, big arrow to his name, like button promoter.
Hey, Welshie.
Hey, Mikey says, I'm often the back. Oh, that's what he read, wasn't it?
Yeah. Russ CT as well. He says, sorry, I'm just having tea, lads. You enjoy your
Russ.
tea.
Good evening,
Mrs. Orca. Yeah, that's how the platform's funded.
Yeah, we've had a few people mentioned about them shoving them into like chats and stuff, which I hadn't seen myself. And then I noticed, I can't remember who I was on. I was on someone else's the other day, and it did it. And I was like,
Yeah.
Problem
I mean,
is,
YouTube's just like terrestrial TV. It's just
Plus, the other problem is that YouTube just does these things on their own accord and don't even we don't even know about half the stuff until like obviously people are pointing it out, and it's like, oh, okay, great.
I do generally watch like the weekly videos they do about the things that are coming up, and a lot of the stuff they don't even tell us about.
Yeah. Have, however, found that you can turn the leaderboard off.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, it's an option now. So I think it's on tonight, possibly. Yes, but I've turned it off Saturday. So, I mean, if you really like the leaderboard thing, then we'll leave it on, but I'm not personally that bothered about it.
Yeah, but I think they've toned it down a bit because it's not as prominent in the chat now.
Okay.
Because it used to be really in your face.
Yeah. I like the I'm better than you kind of thing it gave off.
Evening Sam Yates, he says, great stream so far. My fiance is on the Swiss to Zurich.
Ooh, excellent.
Well, we won't miss that for you then. So that's for Sam, Mr. Yates.
Evening, Welshie. Evening, Dave Munn.
And there goes P-Bot for Aurigny heading down to Guernsey, ATR 72, 600 with their flight 679.
Evening, David H. This is image quality of my big TV, superb. Thank you, Dave. David, sorry, not Dave.
And if you've not met us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the super smooth camera work, just capturing the Aurigny departing.
Yep, keep my eye out for Etihad, which should be with us any moment.
We stream 3 times per week. Those times in your local time zones are shown at the top of the screen right now. That's Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning UK time. David H says, image quality superb on my big TV, thanks.
That's what I just read.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Were you facing away from me again? Yeah, you were.
No.
Yeah,
Etihad now on approach.
Don't be Etty mad. It's here. Coming in from Abu Dhabi with flight 75, this is the banana plane A6BNA 787-9 Dreamy. Louis DeLion says, I heard you say, good evening flight, I heard you say handheld cam. Does some tripod use also? Because it looks spectacular.
Oh yeah, it is on a tripod.
Yeah, we don't.
It's not handheld.
Yeah.
I just mean like there's no stabilization or anything like that.
Yeah. Just because we usually have it on, but it was just being, sometimes they're a little bit funky, aren't they?
It was just throwing the planes all over the place, and I was like, what are you doing? So, yeah, turned it off. I don't usually have it off because I always worry it's a bit jerky, but it seems to be okay at the moment.
I think the combination of the EasyJet and the Etihad just made the signal melt a little bit. Sorry. Just give it a few seconds, it'll calm down.
You can see the Swiss taxiing over. There it is.
Ah, this is the one with Sam's fiance on.
That was Sun Express up to Antalya there to CSOL flight 595.
Next departure is going to be Swiss. Heading back to Zurich, this is HB IJP A320 Classic with flight 381.
Evening, Dutch Peter. Says, thanks for the membership. That was from the lovely Julie K. Thank you for popping on to say thanks. Hope you're having a good evening. Good evening, Manchester Aviation. Yeah, it says, watching the live stream at the same time went to dispatch the Etihad. Good tracking device.
I'm not ignoring you in the chat, I'm just checking the internet connections.
Yep. Evening, Elizabeth. Says hello from Sweden. Evening, Tony Rivers. Good evening, Ross McAdam. This is ahoy flight. Ahoy. Ryanair from Alicante just arriving in the background.
Oh, is that KTD gifting 5 flight memberships? Thank you so much.
Thanks, Katie.
Thank you, much appreciated, Katie. You're incredibly kind doing that. Martin B. James Talaporos, probably said that wrong. Ahmet Ketan, Andy Turner, and Stephen and Dad 2789, all looking recipients of a free month's membership to the flight crew, giving you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Thank you, Katie. Got a Dane alert from Big Red. A380's over. So 11 minutes, well, was 11 minutes out for the A380.
Dane alert, Dane alert.
10 minutes now or so. We've got a plane coming in that's blocked, apparently, so don't know what that is. And air nav.
I'll go with a 5-minute timer. See if I can nail it.
And it's the Trijet.
Evening, Tony Rivers. You're welcome, Sam. We've gone past A380 lights. That's good, because we don't have to send it around again. Maybe you'll get another go around, Thierry. It's like TCLYI.
LYL.
TCLYL, just doxing them.
Coming in from Ankara.
So Falcon 900 coming in there, yeah.
Yeah, I like that on air nav, just says blocked.
Yeah.
You shall not pass. Evening, Louise DeLion. Or Louis DeLion, sorry. It says, like is the first button I hit. Thank you. Like the flight, like the flight. It didn't seem to catch on earlier, that.
Well, you did a better rendition of it in the car.
Yeah, I suppose I fully went for it, didn't I?
Oh no! KTD says first day of harvest and already broke down. Thought it's send good juju out to the world.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I hope it gets fixed soon for you. Drew Stanaway's gifted 5 flight memberships as well. Thank you so much, Drew, you legend.
Thank you, Drew.
Danny, Zoya, Martin, Jacob's World, and JMCW, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew, giving you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Man Bio is going.
Man Bio.
Yeah, he's off to Bilbao. GZUW A320, flight 2005. Touching down in the background is Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen, ERJ 145, it's GCC. Flight 27.
I can tell you've got more access to information. I just don't, I might as well leave you to it. Bilbao Baggins. A380 timer's not on point tonight.
Evening, Rebecca Wade. Ross CT says there's news of another UK A380 operator. Or potentially going to be one. Interesting.
Chris Bebb says his mum and dad landed at Manchester yesterday on a TUI from Royce, and the ribbons that came off the wing were fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's that time of the year.
Good evening, Mr. Bebbs. No problem, Sam. Mud shit.
Yeah, Russ sharing some information there about there's apparently an A380 being modified in Dresden, I think it was, for a UK operator. It says, watch this space.
Ryanair A380.
A Ryanair A380, yeah.
Imagine them planting that down.
No, Martin
that'd be
O'Leary
awesome.
would not do that. He says, TUI have come out one of the worst for on-time departures. Evening, Rebecca Wade. Only 59% of its flights departed within 15 minutes of schedule.
Ryanair from Dublin in the background there, 9HQAB.
That plane is so noisy.
Yeah, I know.
Evening, Hans Olaf Moore. He says, I've never seen TCLYL before, so I've pressed the like button.
Hey.
Excellent. I'll take that. If you just come to see the A380, my timer's a little bit out. It will be with us in a couple of minutes.
Very out.
Very
I
much,
can see it now
very
as well,
much
so.
I could actually play it again, it wouldn't be that far out.
I think we're pretty much at sunset.
Oh, the sun is
Yeah,
gone.
the sun has set,
Yeah.
yeah. 10 minutes of golden hour left. For some reason I was like, oh, about past it'd be sunset, and it's even before then. Miserable. This is Jet 2 off to Alicante G Sun P, A321 Neo, flight 881. Next arrival will be Logan Air coming in from Inverness, GLMRD, ATR 42500, flight 597. Drinks, fluff in my throat.
Jet 2, 881 to Alicante. This is Sun P, an A321 Neo in the... Have you just said this?
Yep.
God's sake.
.com livery.
Logan Air 597 from Inverness, touching down. It's LMR to GLMRD and ATR 42500. We've still got EasyJet parts opposite us on uniform, and the Iberia for Madrid. A380's just passed over Stockport now, so will be with us in less than a couple of minutes now.
Easy's flicked the light on.
Patrick McQuaid's back from Bulgaria.
Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get like an A380 fly past Jonesy. I think Monday was a very lucky capture.
Yeah.
GZUL departing now to Paris Charles de Gaulle for EasyJet. This is flight 2109. It's an A320 Classic. Feels like it's gone dark quite quick then, in a couple of minutes.
Not as much as Monday. That was like someone turned the light off.
Yeah.
So like Easy's waiting for the A380 that's coming in. So
Chris Bebbs is asking if we've got our head torches charged up and ready.
yeah, I charged both of them earlier.
Been using them a few weeks now.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, Harry.
Very easy. Thanks, Harry.
Evening, Christian. Ah, Russ, high praise indeed. Here it is, Emirates Flight 19 touching down from Dubai. And it's the same aircraft. Same aircraft from Monday.
How was it?
Yeah, it's the one that did the go around.
I've seen the underside of you.
Yeah, we saw your gear go up. You've been Louis de Haan?
Evening, Jacob's World.
Iberia 1892 now, departing back to Madrid. This is ECLUS this evening, hitting the gas. They were not waiting around. That was loud.
Oh, Iberia.
Thanks so much for the tip, Harry. It's really kind of you, honestly. His comment was, hit that like for the A380, basically.
Hit the light, hit the light. Oh no, that's not, is it? Like the flight, like the flight.
Like the flight, like the flight.
We'll do its lumbering to the gate now. Should we do the turnaround timer?
Turn around. Timer.
They did pretty well with this actually on Monday, because although it felt like it was really late, obviously because it had the go around, that probably added what, 10-15 minutes on. So they were only probably about 10-15 minutes later than like their scheduled turnaround, which is pretty decent.
You were at that point, weren't you, where it was like We're saturated. We might as well wait for
Yeah.
it. But we got to test some of our new protective kit out on Monday. That's the first time the battery box
Oh, yeah, good point, yeah.
has been tested.
Evening, Karen Glenn.
Were you happy with it?
Yeah, I mean, I turned it so that the direction the rain was hitting the back where there's no holes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that was fine. I think the interesting thing will be how it copes with cold.
Yeah.
Whether being in the box helps keep it a bit warmer.
Well, you could always just seal up the vents.
Put little earmuffs on
Yeah.
it.
Evening, Nicola Griffiths. How you doing? If you're just joining us for the A380, drop us a like. Hope you've had a wonderful week. It's always great when we get to Thursday because it feels like the week's over. I still get that feeling. I have to be up super early for the car in the morning. Keep having to say that to remind myself.
Evening, Nicola Griffith. Just a few, just in time for the A380.
We've had a few people say that sometimes, haven't we? They've been like, it's all right, just go back a little bit and watch it. It's like, no, if I don't see it live, it didn't happen. Easy Jets 7269 from Palma de Mallorca, just about to touch down. OELKY. It's an A319 on the way in. On approach, we've got Ryanair, Shuttle 2 Kilo. We got SAS from Oslo. This time on a Monday, we usually got all the Norwegians coming in, haven't we? 3 or 4 Norwegians.
Which made a very weird one.
All them red noses. Very strange noise.
Plane going over us, maybe.
Oh, I think it's... Oh, it's Jesus!
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Edinburgh to Birmingham. Going north to south.
Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, where have you been? We've not seen you. I think it's because it was decelerating.
Okay, that's
because
weird.
it's descended.
Evening, Matt B. Says, just sat down with a nice curry to watch the stream.
Oh.
Could be a pair of troublemakers, have some nice snacks to keep you going. I don't actually know. Did you put crisps in, or was it just Belvitas?
There's Belvitas and crisps.
Okay, there you
There's wheat crunches, so they are going to repeat on you.
Huh? I couldn't taste them the other day.
You can't taste anything.
They were very bland.
Your long coat. That's your answer to everything.
It is, yeah.
Quite bland.
We had... what day did we have curry? Was that Sunday? Or was it Monday?
No, it was midweek.
I know, it was Tuesday, wasn't it?
Be ordering takeaway midweek.
Well, it's because obviously Monday got back late, obviously soaked, pretty much went to bed. Well, fell asleep because I was that tired.
You could just like spin the excuse wheel for picking a reason.
Well, yeah. But then also there was nothing in, and you were busy doing something.
I was on antenna work, wasn't I?
Yeah. And I was just like, I haven't got the energy to go anywhere or do anything, so yeah. So I had my dal, lentil dal thing, which is beautiful. But I was very full.
Cheers, Liam. Another 2E Dreamliner on pushback.
Excellent. Good evening,
That'll
Josie.
Be the Burgas. Hey, Tina.
Yeah, she says you always seem to capture a nice sunset. I think you are, apart from Monday. I did really enjoy Monday. Very much in blue hour now. Yeah, Monday was awesome. Like, I really enjoyed it. Obviously, not getting wet, but I watched obviously most of the stream back, and yeah, some of it was just like really enjoyed like capturing some of that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm quite excited that it's going to be raining tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday, sorry.
Is it biblical rain as well?
I don't know how heavy it's going to be, but the chance percentage is like 60%, like all day long. It's the reason why I spent £180 on waterproof trousers, which sounds insane, but obviously you only get what you pay for. If you want them to be, well, they're waterproof, windproof, and they're insulated. Well, they're basically ones you'd wear if you went skiing. So yeah, and I've got my boots that are also insulated, so hopefully when we get into the freezing cold winter, I should be A-okay.
Yeah. So light to moderate rain.
It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that early bit in the morning where it starts to get light.
Yeah.
Where it's dark, but then starts to get light, and hopefully they'll have like all the drops dripping off them and stuff.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that. I was saying to the mods before that I'm looking forward to the brakes on spool ups, getting rid of the ice off the fan blades.
As James says, buy cheap, buy twice. Exactly. Well, I mean, I've had a coat that was allegedly waterproof, and then Storm Darrow, I think I wore it, and I was
saturated.
The coat bit was waterproof, but the zip wasn't.
See, they sure have done a shot of the A380 to go around. Thierry's like just plastering it on everything.
Yeah,
I've got some good footage. Get it out, get it out.
Yeah, so there's a video, but there's also a short version as well.
TNEF coming in from Heathrow. This is Shuttle 2 Kilo with British Airways Flight 1402 A321 Neo.
I think we are still technically on dual ops, aren't we? We've not got anyone know the
Lights are still on.
Well, I think there is a Ryanair coming over. Sounds like a pacer.
Squeaky. Yeah, it does sound like a pacer. A class 142 there, just exiting 2-3. Going around a bend that's too sharp for its wheels. Jonesy, that's quite good. I bought a cheap car once, but it didn't come with a heated rear screen to warm hands when pushing it.
But the thing is, though, like when you're uncomfortable with something, that's all you can focus on. So,
yeah,
do you know what I mean? It's bad to.
No, it's better to be warm and dry as much.
I mean, not that I wouldn't have stopped anyway, but
it is funny though if your feet get wet that much that it's better that you just end up with a load of water in there because you end up warming the water up, and it's just like you've got a foot in a warm bath. Then.
Cup of tea.
Yeah,
foot tea.
Foot tea. Oh yeah, don't drink it.
Cheese tea.
Oh, you always go too far, don't you?
Ryanair taxiing out to Alicante.
Dave Mann's going to be getting his electric blanket out again soon. You're swearing by your merino wool layers,
the bed one, yeah,
still?
It's really good. I can't remember where it's from. A wool company or something like that. I can't remember the name exactly, but yeah, it's a very rich dark blue, like a Scottish blue. It's really nice. It's very heavy. It's like pretty much most of the cloud is moving away now, so pretty clear sky. Almost above us and to our left. So if 2E gets the move on, it should depart on 2-3 left. Yes, I mentioned it earlier. Tomorrow is our 2-year anniversary, well, 2-year birthday. Technically, the channel's 2-year was in August, but I don't count that one because that's just when we created the account. Yeah, the first video went up 2 years ago yesterday. Which, if you've never seen it, it's the airports are the most dangerous place. One. So Saturday is our sort of little mini birthday celebration stream. We can call it that. So if you're around and about on Saturday morning, do come say hey.
And say hello.
But massive thank you to everyone that's watched us over the 2 years. Just turn the brightness down on the screen now. It's getting dark. Next in is SAS coming in from Oslo. Who's utterly dreamy.
Oh, my legs! Can you just mute my mic?
Poor Mike, he's always getting muted. SAS Flight 4607 A320 Neo. It's Alen RGL coming in from Oslo. Chris says, big respect for the up and coming months. See, I love rain. I love like stormy weather. So I'm excited for it. And I say we're all pretty much fully kitted. Everything's waterproof as much as we possibly can. So as long as there's not lightning, thunder and lightning and above us, then we'll be out. And of course, assuming that you can actually drive to the airport. Good news is the new car has, well, the new old car has is 4-wheel drive, so we won't get stuck on the ice like we did last year. Evening, Tony Rivers. Haven't said hello already. Always lose track of who I've said hey to. Evening, Frank Travels. Matt B says Manchester's own Vueling EC Man is on its way in.
Well, thank you very much. I will have another Cantieri, thank you.
Chris. He says, it's never nice being hit by a high-pitched noise. It hurts. Hurts.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Right, Louise.
Catch you later, Tony Rivers.
Yep, cheerio, Tony. Thank you for joining us. Jones has said, the winds down here in Cornwall can be awesome, but sleepless nights are plenty. I'd be out. I'd
be in that element, honestly.
Yeah, I'd be out like a light.
Stuff like that doesn't keep me awake. I mean, it might wake me up occasionally, but yeah, I just love it.
It's the neighbour's smoke alarm that's been beeping for the past 4 years.
Don't get me started on that. Since
Even
2021, every minute it beeps. Alicante is the next departure for Ryanair, flight 4007 ENM 738.
Alicante Air.
Alicante Air, yeah.
Evening, Andy Boardman.
Richard Taylor's working this weekend. Evening, Karen Carberry. How are you doing? Next departure. Is it going to be 2E or is that Ryanair pushing in?
Nah, be 2E.
TB2492 to Burgas going now. GTU IH 787-8 Dreamy. Yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to the winter months. I mean, I know it can be a bit rainy and stormy at times and a bit miserable in Manchester. And cold, icy. But we did it all last winter. We know what's in store for this winter. We've got loads of new kit now for it to keep us comfortable. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. No fair weather streamers here, eh? Thierry? Huh? Ryanair 40942 Gdansk going next now on HQCE 737-800.
That being said, sounded nice that. Just try and get a shot of it as it goes. Banks out.
No, fair enough, Danielle. Says, I don't want to hear about your winters. I thought your winters for a Chicago winter.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Simon Cowell official. I've just watched the caps though, because the mods will tell you. I was going to say, Chris Pep says Verdansk. That is Call of Duty talk, Rob. I've never played COD because I'm like, I'll see you on the beach in GTA, but you'll still probably shoot me before I shoot you. Or Fortnite, but I've not, to be honest, I haven't had time for gaming for nearly 12 months now. When was I still trying to do gaming? Was it like last autumn? I forget now. I think I'm just going to put a hoodie on.
Ooh, it's gone quiet. Should we put, do you want to put the rewind clip on?
Yeah, let's do it. Is it all set up? Yeah.
Yeah, should be it.
Here we go. Little rewind clip for you to keep you entertained.
549 likes this morning, everyone. Much appreciated. I think Jet2 might be going before this. Coming in from Munich, EAISR, A321 200. Now A380. Move. Move. Yeah. Most likely won't be tracking this one for very long. Into the clouds it goes. My voice is going to grab me.
Hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, I've muted you because you're still eating. I managed about 3 wheat crunchies there. I need to make these longer. Don't worry, Rob is now clothed. Harry Jervis says, anti-ice coming soon again. Yep. Won't be too long. In fact, I was watching that clip, I think, if I remember correctly, is from like September last year. No. Yeah, it's either late September or early October. So yeah, not far away.
When the weather had turned.
There's Qatar on approach. I'm not seeing anything on flight radar. I'm sorry.
Am I still muted? Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, he's letting me talk again now. Qatar Flight 23 from Doha, A7BHV, 787-9 Dreamliner touchdown. Good evening, Ernie. Danny Drayton says, my daughter flies at 9:40. Will you still be streaming? Just depends on the A380. We stick around usually for the A380 departure. Which flight are they on? Evening, Ringway Cam. How you doing? Hope you're all feeling better now. I know Alfie's not been feeling too good. I think it's because I left this hoodie in the car, you know.
Although it smells of coconut.
Yeah, it smells like a car air freshener. But just very vaguely. What hint of coconut?
Like a Nice biscuit.
Yes. That smelled quite nice.
Maybe your mum's been rubbing Nice biscuits on that. Yeah, Manchester Vueling is coming in a few moments. ECMAN. so dark.
Fueling a 748 from Barcelona. EC Man. A320 Classic about to touch down on 23 right. About now. Oh no, don't slip away, Jonesy.
That's the one with the white middle parts of the engines. Need to get some out my bag.
Oh, the Dassault Falcon's taxiing out. TCLYL. Oh, I've not changed the runway. Yeah, I know. I've got other things to do as well. Upwards inflection. Oh, Ernie Spanton gifted a flight membership, and somebody whose name is in Korean characters, I believe, which I don't know how to read. Let's see if I can translate. Is the lucky recipient. Appointment. Oh, there we go. That's what it translates to. So we stream 3 times a week. So if you're going out on the 30th, I don't think that's a day that we stream. Nope, we don't. Not Tuesdays. Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning are our streaming days and times. Showing in your preferred time zone at the top of the screen any moment. There you go. Ooh. I think I accidentally turned it on and off then. There we go. There we go. Right now, 3469 from Palma de Mallorca, IHJ, and Max 8. Just rolling out. At the other end of the runway for departure on 23 right now is EasyJet to Belfast. We've got the Loganair to Aberdeen behind it. And then the Falcon, Dassault Falcon 900. The 3-holer. Showed its buckets off earlier as well, wasn't it? 707 to Belfast departing there, GZ A320 Classic. Behind the departing EasyJet is a landing Ryanair from Malaga, MAX 8, flight 3209 EIJC, just coming over the threshold of 23 right now.
There we go, I've had my wheat crunchy dinner.
So there's been some changes at Manchester over the past week, and there's more in the coming weeks. Aer Lingus and Aer Lingus Regional moved to Terminal 2 from Tuesday the 16th, so that's already happened. So they're now using the new terminal. Expanded old terminal and refreshed old terminal. Luxair move on the 22nd, so on Monday, and Finnair move Wednesday next week as well.
Harry's saying it's the time of the year for the big spider invasion. Found a big spider on his towel this morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, we had a massive one in the lounge about a week or two ago, and then the back door slammed, so it must have knocked it on the floor, and then it disappeared for several days, and then I found it a couple of days later, slung it back out, and now there's a massive one in the kitchen again. Don't know if it's the same one.
Hey Joe Blackman. Flight 28, heading back to Aberdeen there, GSA JI ERJ 145. On approach to 23 right is Ryanair 3223 from Brussels Charleroi, EIDHG 737-800, operating that flight this evening.
My chat's froze again. Evening Jay Blackman, evening SG Aviation.
SG Aviation was the chap walking past with the torch. Hello!
Oh! Ryanair from Brussels, EIDHG, flight 3223. Hello again.
Thank you for saying hello. Hello.
Hello. Well, I'm looking forward to it in a couple of weeks. All the fireworks going off in the background.
Oh yeah.
That's in a couple of weeks, in about a month or so.
Jay Blackman's in the Dominican Republic. Excellent.
SG says, be careful of those bats. Yeah, I love how close they get when they're flying around is incredible. We're trying to see if we can catch them on the camera, but A, they're too dark, and B, they're too fast. Right. So the tri-jet's going, which means it's going to come out.
Is it Falcon 900 time?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Did you say fucker?
I said Falcon.
Oh.
Not Fokker.
It's lined up. Just waiting for it to roll.
History Aviation says, how close won it me arm the other week?
Really?
I've never had that.
No. So the closest I've had is with bedroom window open and it flying under the window.
Wow. Danielle loves bats and spiders.
I don't mind either, to be honest.
Goes GCLYL departing.
Oh, it's a noisy one.
Matt Rich has been doing a fantastic job of keeping us abreast of the movements to Terminal 2 for the Manchester Airport Transformation Project. We've got a thread on the Discord where he's just been posting updates where he finds information. It looks like British Airways moves over from the 7th of October as well. I think that just leaves Ryanair at Terminal 3 then. SAS 542, this feels like it's only just come in. Departing to Copenhagen, EI, SIE.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about spiders. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh. No. Unless they catch you out by surprise, like if you're not expecting something to be there, then it's a bit like, whoa. But I always just get a glass, stick a bit of paper under, and off you go outside. I hate people that just like stamp on them and stuff. It's like, oh.
Oh no, it's horrible. It's horrible. They serve a very, very valid purpose.
On them flight, there was crazy. Was it today or yesterday? There was like near the bin,
loads
like
in the
three
garden.
of them all just suddenly created webs and catching loads of flies.
There was one just wrapping a fly up.
Yeah, but weirdly, when I went out this afternoon, they were gone. Oh, maybe the wind.
Yeah,
it was quite windy earlier.
Knocked them over, or me walking through them.
Oh, that is what I don't like when you walk through a cobweb. It's like, ugh.
Ryanair 1900 to Dublin, 9HQAB, 737-800. Oh, Karen Glenn, that sounds like an unfortunate incident with that spider.
Do I want to know?
Oh, Russ is just recounting an American Airlines incident in the chat. It's always really. I won't read them all out. It is always really interesting though for people when they're reading. Like some of the procedural stuff that the American carriers do not do that are just standard on all other airlines, just it never ceases to amaze me. Oh, Mike Ploger says, where I live in Canada, it's like a desert. We have black widows, 2 types of rattlesnakes, and scorpions.
Wow.
I remember being in Phoenix and staying at somebody's house, and she was telling us how her son goes outside with a black light, with an ultraviolet light to find scorpions because they fluoresce.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't know where that information came from, but there you go. Yeah, Julie Kate, wasps are just annoying.
Yeah, wasps I'm not a fan of at all. Just mean, horrible things. I mean, if it comes in my room, I'll still try and usher it out. Like, get out. But yeah, bees absolutely will do my utmost best to get them out. I end up talking to them. I'm like, come on, out you go, go on.
It's like, who are you talking to? Just a wasp. Hey, CMT.
Good evening.
I wasn't sure whether he'd be able to join in because he had some on tonight, but here he is. He thought, why not?
Eurowings lined up somewhere down there. And back to Düsseldorf. A good bit of rain just going over Anglesey, I think.
Well,
North of Wales.
Doesn't get here before we go.
Oh, it's not going to hit us. It's blown northwards.
Nicola says, wasps are just angry because they're not bees. To Dusseldorf, 9H EWB. Saw that arrive earlier. A320 Classic. Oh, that sounds horrible, Matt. Oh.
Could half job Bob put us into night mode, please?
Oh, no, because I only ever do half a job. There you go. Now you've had a good moan. Oh, I just pressed it, it's not worked. I think we were already in it.
No. DLX, it's the deluxe right now. Like 3724.
Christian says that view makes it look like the airport's on top of the balls. Just darkness around it.
There's a bit of cloud coming over.
Yeah, Matt Richards says his cousin left his shorts on the balcony on holiday and put them on later, and there was a scorpion inside them.
Oh.
But luckily, he didn't get stung. Very fortunate. Yeah, Dave Cox, you're bang on. Wasps are a pain, but are essential pollinators. like bees and other insects. They also eat lots of different pests, so we use different chemicals. There's loads of different wasps as well that perform really vital roles. Logan at LM598, heading back to Inverness, that's GLMRB, and it is a
Etihad 42.
Matt B said he said it was great shots of the Ryanair going into the clouds.
They were cool, weren't they? I enjoyed that. It's always good when you've got a little bit low hanging cloud and they light up the cloud as they're about to go through it. We do have. Oh, that's right above us already. DHL 757 going over. It's literally right above and just going into the cloud. Let's do Pixelate Planes.
Should we do it? Level 1, are you ready? Guesses in the chat on type and airline, go.
Henry Browse, how can you tell whether it will be 23s or 05s? So
It feels like you ask this like every other day.
The runways obviously are at a slight angle. So if the wind is blowing from New Mills, Knutsford towards Stockport, then it's 2-3 because they'll fly into the wind. And if it's blowing from Stockport towards Knutsford, then it'll be on 05s because again they'll fly into the wind.
Yep.
And then obviously, depending on the angle to the runway, it'll either be crosswind, 05, crosswind 2-3s, with 2-3s being the preferred, unless obviously it's slack.
Yeah.
In which case, they'll still do 2-3s.
Yeah, so Henry, the thing to remember with Manchester is that 2-3 is the default. They will always default to 2-3 unless they have to switch to 05. So if you're looking for 05 ops, you're only going to get that when the wind is blowing, when it's a northeasterly wind, really, or it's blowing from the east. But it has to be a decent. I think it has to be over like 5 knots before they'll even do it. Pretty much.
So Pixelate Plane guesses, we've got Jet 2, Etihad 787. CMT thinks it's a Lufty A320. Olivia has no idea. Rick Cam's going with a Lufty. Jody says, I can see blue, so it could be a Lufty or a Ryanair. Andrew Muff says, excellent camera and picture quality, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Liam's going with Finnair.
Ooh. Chris Cox says, my sister says I'm sad for watching this. What should I tell her? Join in.
And we're sad that you're not joining in.
Yeah. Chris's sister.
And it's not just planes, we talk about any old riffraff, to be honest. Half time we're talking about food.
No, we have to be careful though, because we're there too far from planes for too long, it upsets people. EasyJet 7270 heading back to Palma de Mallorca there, A319 OA LKY. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot is pushing back.
There it is.
Aer Lingus Regional on approach. We've got a Ryanair from Berlin behind it.
Oh, we had a Fox on Saturday, didn't we? I forgot about that.
We did, yeah.
It was just
quite early in the stream.
Yeah, I found it eventually. It was just before the Virgin arrived. Dave Mann, the A380 should depart in 45 minutes. If it's on time. Stephen Keel says, on one players, why do Why does the tail light flash white instead of red?
No, I think we're going to submit this question to the Oracle. CMT? I don't know the answer to this.
Is it not that it's just more visible when they're lined up on the runway so that you can see planes coming in can see it better than a red light flashing, which could just be a light on like a ground light?
I honestly don't remember what they used to be, if they were any different. So
another blocked one coming in. Secret
plane.
Bucket reverses though. Sounds like waves.
That was very strange. Right, can you see the registrations here?
1 second. Not at the moment. That's on the tail. FHGSA.
There you go.
I think that's what it is.
I can't see that from here.
Yeah, I think that's what FHGSA. There you go. Rusty T says it could be confused with the flashing red light, like the strobe.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
As Harry says, red light doesn't travel as far.
CMT says similar due to visibility.
Evening, Darren 747 says, evening, you lovely bunch.
Hello, Mr. Steggles. Stegglesaurus.
Yeah, Jodie, you're right. You probably watched the same video I've watched. Says, wasn't there an incident of a smaller plane being on the runway, sat exactly on the runway lights, so you couldn't see it because it was. So now they're all lit up like Christmas trees. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I can't remember. It was a small plane. Yeah, it just light blended in with the runway or something. Couldn't see it. Oh, apparently the ISS is going to fly over.
Oh, really?
5 minutes. Which direction?
What does it say?
Oh, I've just had it on the watching phone.
You've got an app for that. There's an app for that. Do you remember that?
Right. For the ISS.
Can I do some ISS spotting? Yeah.
Find in the sky.
If you've
it's going to be over there to our left. Should be pretty high, but there is a lot of cloud there. That's the only problem.
If you've never spotted the ISS, it's dead easy, and you go on Spot the Station, which is like a NASA website. You can register for alerts on there, and they send you an email or a text when it's about to go over in your area, or the day before.
I also recommend the Sky Guide app. That's the one I use. Using it for, I don't know, 10 years.
10 years?
10 years? Maybe not 10 years, but probably 5.
Wow.
Elegant's coming in from Dublin. Etihad 72600 EI HDI. Flight 3328. Is anyone else getting their new phone tomorrow if you've ordered one? And if so, what did you go for in the end? I went for the 17 Pro in orange, obviously. And I'll slap a nice black case on it.
Oh, cheers for that, Sarah.
No problem, Stephen. Thank you for the question. It's a good thing, isn't it? Like everybody, if you don't know the answer, just ask the question. I can see the ISS. Can I get to answer the question?
Have we got it? Oh, there it is.
It's
I see
there,
it
but
moving.
I'm trying to find where it is in the sky, ground. There. Up.
Yeah, from up from that glow.
There you go. Found it. There is the ISS, that big dot. Oh, this brings back memories of the space rocket.
Oh, yeah.
Our very first Monday evening show. That was the first Monday one, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
That's the weirdest experience I've ever had, that was.
There it goes. The ISS looks weird because it's like it moves like slower than an aircraft going over. It's quite a bright light, so it looks like a planet.
Yeah, it's similar to Jupiter, I think, as class
in intensity, but it's got no flashing lights, and also it's silent. You don't hear anything going. But yeah, it's quite. When you know that and when you've seen it, it's actually quite easy to spot. You know, if you, I've sometimes seen it just out of pure chance.
Yeah, and sometimes you'll see other like space bodies and things floating around. You'll get a brief glimpse of them as they catch the sun.
Right Air 11144 from Berlin, 9HQCO 738.
You been Alison Edwards? She says, I've got one eye on you, one on the City match. Hope you're well, and it's lovely to have you on. Thanks, Alison. Hope you're having a nice evening.
Live W's got a 17 Pro arriving in blue, Thierry.
And do you know what, the blue looked nice in certain pictures, but it's one of those ones where I was like, am I going to like it in real life? Because I really like sort of a slightly purplish blue. And in a lot of the pictures, and certainly in the presentation, that's what it looked like. And I was like, oh, I'm really tempted by that. And then I saw someone else like physically showing it. And I suppose they were in really bright lights. So that probably wasn't the best reflection of it, but it looked a bit more grey blue. So I was like, oh, I don't want to spend that much money and then
Not like the colour.
yeah, just be disappointed with it. Plus, I usually always have a black case, and blue and black don't really go with each other.
Well, unless you want to like a bruise.
Well, unless it's like a light blue, that would go. But obviously, like a dark blue is not going to go with it. So I went with orange because it would pair a bit nicer with a dark case. But yeah, hopefully it looks good. You've gone for blue, haven't you?
No, orange.
How'd you go with orange?
Yeah.
Oh no, you've gone for the max, haven't you?
Yeah, I've gone for a slightly bigger one.
I've dropped down from the max. I just found my 15's a max, but I just find it too heavy and, to be honest, a bit too big. It's the first time I've ever had the max, but yeah, it's just too big.
Well, there wasn't really any technical difference between them.
I think that's why I went with the max. There was something, I can't remember what it was. It had something that the normal one didn't have. Was it the 5x zoom or something?
Yeah, I can't remember, but there's not really that much between them now.
I think these ones, I think the only difference is obviously the screen's bigger and the Max has a slightly bigger battery, so therefore lasts slightly longer. Obviously it's a bigger phone. But other than that, I think they're basically the same. So yeah, case has arrived, my screen protector's arrived, phone's on its way.
Mine's not.
Yeah, but you
29th of September. So annoying.
It's because you faffed around and passed.
I didn't
Funny
faff
thing was-
around. I just didn't have my new card on there. And
And also you didn't prep ahead of time. I did the get ready for Friday thing, and I already had everything set up. So when I went to the app, it was like, oh, just put your payment in.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that. You only told me that when I was late
You've been on the planet long enough to know these things.
Oh my word. You're such secret Susan.
Do you know, I've not asked Brian. Brian, our mod Brian, have you been doing any stargazing recently, or are you waiting until sort of October time for the crisp, cold nights?
Let's do Pixelated Planes Level 2
Oh,
while Brian's thinking about that.
There's a plane on the roll.
Oh no, sorry, turned it off. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot departing back down to Heathrow, GTNEF.
Can you turn your head torch off if you don't need it on?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Screen.
With flight 1407 for British Airways departing there. Sorry, let's do that again. Let's do Pixelated Planes Level 2. Guesses in the chat. No.
Oh, nice. KTD said she took her son's telescope out to have a look at it. The ISS, that is.
Yeah, it's really good.
Harry says the next pass is at 2207. So we'll get another one again if you missed that one.
Darren went stargazing up the volcano in Tenerife. Yeah, highly recommend doing that in the Canaries.
Yeah, that Fuerteventura.
I can't remember. Mirador.
Yeah.
Lookout place is fantastic on Fuerteventura.
Yeah. Even like naked eye, you just see so many stars. It's amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
CMT says flight orange, laughing face. Florange. It's very NASA orange, isn't it? I like it. We're now on the roll. Right now to Verona, flight 5476 there, EIENE. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah. Mirador Astronomico de Sicasumbre. Absolutely brilliant on Fuerteventura, that.
Harry Jervis has gifted 20 flight memberships.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Harry, that's amazing. I'll let Rob read them out.
My laptop has gone dark. Oh, I better get doing it, haven't I? Roll, David Lowndes, Keith Live, Mark Heathrow Live, Trev Lyon, Andrew Norris, Corbs, 994, Martin Hemmings, Paul Williams, Jace Davies, Andy Joy, Freddie 205, Edward High,
Hi.
Long Island
Iced tea?
Rail Fanner. No, not Long Island Iced Tea. I'd love one of those.
I love those.
Robert D. Vera, Real Oz, Ben Smith, Ryan Casey, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Thanks to the legend that is Harry Jervis, gifting 20 flight memberships. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Where did we get to on Pixelated Planes? Lots of different guesses in the chat. Shall I put you out of your misery? Shall we?
Yeah, go for it.
There you go, here's the reveal. I love it when you do it where I can't actually see the livery.
It's
It is Finnair. It is Finnair. You can play Pixelated Planes every Tuesday if you're a regional or international flight crew member.
Yep, it's technically not been solved this week yet. There's a slight technicality. It's almost there, but not quite. Also, Fine Flight Friday on Friday, but it's actually out today because I got my days wrong. And Secret Spoiler on Mondays as well. Yeah, JD says, as much as I like watching daytime flying, there's a different vibe on a nighttime. There is, I don't know what it is, it just feels very cozy, I guess.
What's that? What's that?
Leaf at Hope. Nighttime.
A crisp bag.
Spotting. Oh, was it my pack?
Yeah.
Oh, I was playing on my thing.
Don't be a litterer.
Oh, God about it.
Don't be a litterer. Michael Thomas says, like the flight.
Like the flight, like the flight.
Like the flight, like the flight. Oh, I missed a few people joining before. Good evening, Ross McAdam. Good evening. Bash, if you're still watching. Sorry I missed you before.
Good evening, Ian SC.
Hello, Ian. How are you doing?
Adrian says 13 likes to 600. 12 now. Thank you very much, everyone. CMTC says, see, the evidence is there. I get it right for the first time in months. Now back to normal. Me guessing incorrectly. Olivia says, fancy getting your days mixed up. That's because most of them I schedule, well, I try and schedule them in advance because otherwise I end up forgetting and then I'm like, oh, I've not done one. And the calendar for some reason on YouTube starts on it starts on a Sunday, I think, rather than the Monday, which always catches me out. Bit of a weird day for a calendar to start, isn't it? Sunday. Surely the week begins on a Monday.
Thing? I can't remember.
Because it's weekend is the weekend.
Yeah.
So Monday's the beginning of the week. So a couple of planes ready to head out. SAS is the one we just saw taxiing down. That's going to Oslo. There's a Ryanair going to Brussels.
SAS is going short.
Yep. And a Ryanair going to Parma, EIIHJ. I think there was a chap on. Well, I thought they were coming in on it, but maybe they were going out on it. Andy Appleton. Oh no, he must have come in on it earlier. He was coming in from Parma. Hopefully I'll call that one. He's switching his radio on so we can hear for the A380 call out.
Hopefully.
Half an hour-ish from pushback, hopefully. Sounded nice, that one. Kind of high-pitched wail.
Oh, thanks Rob BH for the tip. It's very kind of you. He says, perfect content to have while working on re-bricking the Lego Concorde. Cheers.
Cheers, Rob. Thank you so much. That's available now, isn't it? The Concorde Lego one. Is that the? Feels like they've done one before. Unless I'm imagining it.
Yeah, definitely.
I've still got my massive 1/8 scale McLaren MP4 that I built in Lego.
That's in storage.
Yeah, it was one where you had to. Well, someone had created the instructions. You had to buy the instructions, and then you had to source all the parts yourself. This was like 10 years ago.
How much did you spend on the
Actually,
parts?
longer than that, because it was 2008, I think, that I did it. So, yeah. I couldn't even tell you, hundreds. The most expensive one at the time was the tyres, because when I was doing it, there wasn't really any sets that had big enough tyres.
Yeah.
Apart from one Ferrari Technic one, so therefore they were really hard to get hold of. And I think each tyre was like £50. But obviously, because they've got their partnership with F1 now, there's like all that kind of stuff's pretty easy to get hold of now. But that was fun doing that one. It's got proper suspension and everything, so it's kind of like half Technic, half like normal bricks.
Yeah, I mean, it looks amazing. Oh, cheers for the tip, Harry. He says, nice one, Rob BH.
Thank you both very much. And we've hit 600 likes as well. Thanks, Adrian.
Hey, amazing, amazing.
Well, I guess we're in that territory now of good evening, B Transport. That we were Etihad's pinging. That we've ourselves talked about a lot. How many people are going to watch when it's dark in the evenings?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we were doing this last year. We didn't do it we were only doing Thursday, obviously, back then, because we only started Mondays early this year. But
it was we got into like October into November, and then we sort of calmed
did
down
every other Thursday, didn't we? But I mean, to be fair, it wasn't great last year. Obviously, that's why we've put so much work into making the low light better this year.
I mean, you've just been trying all different settings over the past couple of months, trying to get it looking good when it's dark. Because there's just no light, is there? There's just not enough light.
And no moon out at the moment either, which always adds a bit of light. So they were mega dark or incredibly noisy, and there was a lot of like weird melting stuff going on and stuff. So I get why people didn't really watch last year, and thank you to all those that did watch, because your poor eyeballs probably needed a little massage afterwards. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So I enjoy it. I mean, I think the nice thing is that we'll have Monday and Thursday evenings that obviously will be dark, but then we'll have the Saturday, which will, most part will be daytime. So at least we get a mixture of it.
Yeah.
Etihad pushing back. Dave Cox says, Lego was a pocket money toy when I was a kid. They're so expensive. And do you know what? The thing that really, I mean, I love Lego, and I love what do they used to be called? Lego Expert, but it's now, I think it's Lego Ideas or something. The ones where you buy build the modular buildings. So, you've got the fire station, plate station, etc., and you make your street out of it. They're the ones I love. But like some of the other ones, like an airport one, it's like
the city ones.
It's like a little facade.
Yeah,
it's like
they're
six
not
bricks
what
deep.
They used to be.
Yeah,
they're definitely not. Like the fire stations used to be, like a fire station with a couple of roller shutters where you can actually park vehicles in them, and now they're like all cutaway. Style.
Same with like some of the Hogwarts, the Harry Potter ones as well. It's just like a thin facade. I'm like, 300 quid for that, or however much they are. I mean, I kind of get it from like a play sense, because obviously those kind of proper deep builds like we had can't really get into them to play. So I get it from that point of view, but it feels like you're spending a lot of money on not very many bricks. Because I used to I had an airport, but I turned it into a mansion. It's my mansion, because my sister had a Sylvanian family's house and a restaurant.
Yeah.
And I wanted to have like a house, and mine was a Lego house, but it was the airport converted into a mansion. With its little garage. And obviously a private plane.
Right there, 3222 to Brussels Charleroi departing, EI DHG 737-800. Jody Ed says, Lego's expensive. The most expensive kit was the Titanic. Those are once in a lifetime purchase there.
I would love the Titanic. I'd also say the Death Star was the other one I've always sort of eyeballed. Both are...
Do you mean the £750?
Yeah, I'd say both of them are insanely expensive. The only reason, I mean, I love Titanic, like not just the film, but like just everything about it. I have so many books on it. Like even this 2-volume, massive all the technical specifications of it all and stuff. So yeah, I would love the Titanic Lego, but I have nowhere to put it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's so big. I just like, well, where am I going to put it?
Yeah. It's on the list of things to do, isn't it, to move house?
Well, I imagine you'll want a garage or something.
I need a garage.
Or a basement.
I need a garage to do projects in.
So, how's that noise? Crane fly in my Atmos. Come on. No. Come on.
Just buzzing away.
Yeah. We've got to run a roll, I think, as Etihad. Wait for Etihad to taxi out.
Ryanair 3468 to Palma de Mallorca, IHJ and Max 8 on the roll.
KD says her daughter likes the flower kits that they do. We've got you've got the cactus ones, haven't you? Where you got them for me. Rustling quite a bit behind us. Nothing on radar, that's good. Oh, the wheat crunchies are repeating on me.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
I always try and get you with that. Etihad on the move. Bulling's pushing back.
CFT says, move to the end of the runway and live stream from the bedroom. Funny you should say that. There are a few houses that are up for sale in the sort of area, and I'm not joking, we actually did drive to see them. to see what the possible views would be like. I think the problem with a lot of them was there's you can see them going past. We saw the Qatar A380 go past.
Yeah.
But I think the view of them landing was blocked by trees, possibly, depending on how high up you can go, obviously.
It all depends. It all depends on the vantage point from the chimney, basically. And it's hard to go and view a house and say, can you tell me what it looks like from your chimney?
Yeah.
And it's not like, near an airport, you can just send a drone up to do that either.
No. Yeah, you can imagine going to your house. It's got 3 beds. I don't care. I just want to... How tall is the chimney?
I mean, the simplest thing to do would to just get one of those carbon fibre extendable
I'll stick a GoPro on it.
That like this is on, and stick a GoPro on it. I mean, it's not exactly that intrusive doing that.
As long as it's not windy, because it'll be waving around,
wobbling.
Yeah. We did that to look at the gutters, didn't we?
Yes.
You just go stick a GoPro on the camera, on the pole.
I'm getting a few Titanic facts in the chatty area.
Okay, so he says they want the Lord of the Ring Eye of Saruman set. I haven't seen that one. There is a new, I'm sure there's a new modular. I can't remember what it is.
Sorry, they're just talking in my ear. Okay, so Etihad's taxiing now.
I don't know why, but my favourite thing, especially with the modular sets, is the little toilets. I don't know why, but if it's got a really cute little toilet, I'm like, oh, look at the toilet.
I just like the way that in such a very small space they can make everything look like something.
Yeah. There's that YouTube channel.
I was just going to say,
it's not done anything good for quite a long time, which is a bit annoying.
Wootles.
Yeah,
Wootles.
Gone a bit boring, but there's a guy called Wootles, and he does like skyscrapers, like his own build skyscrapers, and high-rise Lego. But he does obviously he fills out the floor with certain things, and he's got like plants growing up the wall, and it's got like
one of them's like a sushi restaurant.
Yeah,
it's so intricately
like office
decorated.
block where it's got like the men and the women's toilets and the little kitchen area and all this kind of stuff. The lift. It's very good. It's just a shame he doesn't really do those ones anymore. It's kind of like, oh, here's me putting some lights in, or here's a little car thing that I've created. But some of the older ones are really good.
Hey, Emmerich.
And the other one we watch is Brick Crafts.
Oh, yeah.
Where is he German or Austrian?
Austrian.
And he basically just has, well, I don't think he originally had a space, but he's got like a space somewhere, isn't he? Like a studio.
Yeah,
or something.
It's like an old shop. It's like an office building.
Yeah. And he's
run out of space there, apparently.
Yeah. It's like a mega massive Lego city, and I think he's done most of the airport. But I don't think he's finished it yet. But yeah, that one's really good, Brick Crafts. Good night, Judy. Evening, Ian Rick. Good evening, Rick Erie. He says, a live cam would be good on the approach end of 2-3 right. You just have me sat on the roof. You. Well, they've not got on the roof.
Yeah, there is a house for sale, like off, what's the road called? I forget the name of the road now. Ringway Road. Is it Ringway Road? No. Bottom of Shadow Moss Road, the one that goes along. Yeah, it is Ringway Road. It's just a former local authority end terrace that's like the size of a semi, but they've just done it out like some footballer's pad, and they want so much money for it, and it's so blingy, and it's in a cul-de-sac that doesn't command the price at all. I don't think they'll ever sell it for that. But yeah, having a house on Ringway Road would be amazing. Like right under the flight path.
Danger on 2-3 left, and runway lights are on as well. I guess they're just doing a check.
Yeah, runway light inspection.
Ryanair from Ibiza touching down.
Flight 12649 HQAF, QAF, 737-800. Russ CT is definitely fascinated by Titanic.
Yeah, I love that. I've read all the conspiracy books as well. Not all of them, but the main ones anyway. I don't know what it is about it. It just fascinates me. It's so beautiful as well. Look at all the ugly cruise ships that we have nowadays. I'm like, can we just build one that looks like the Titanic or something like that anyway? Ooh, Kate Steve says she just had a creepy phone call.
Oh, you're not on your own, Katie. You've got us with you.
Yeah. You put them on to us and we'll talk gibberish into the phone. My thing with phones is, unless I know who you are, I don't answer it.
Have you seen the new feature on iOS 26? Where it screens calls?
Yeah.
I've turned it on.
Have you?
So if it's an unknown number, it says, "Who are you?"
Yeah, and you have to say it, and then it will translate like into text so that you can see who it is.
I mean, I don't know. I just turned it on because it looked good.
Yeah, I say I never answer calls from on my phone, because I'm like, if it's important, they'll leave a voicemail, and if it isn't, then they probably won't worth answering.
Right now, 3208 to Malaga EGCC, Max 8 departing. The Ranger 3 on 23 left has completed their runway inspection of the lights. They're asking to do 23 right. And they're going to see if they can find a slot for them to do it.
Vueling on ping-in.
Yeah, Vueling heading out.
God, is this Vueling? Going very fast. Etihad still trundling along down to 23 right. Hopefully about 13 minutes or so for the A380. Quick check in, see where it's at. Rear loading door is still open. Looks like the cargo doors are all shut.
Yeah, Darren and Avies like Flight Radar. They're really, really great bunch of people. We've had some time with them to give them feedback on their app. Some of the, I don't want to say like they've done things that we've said that they should do, but there's definitely some improvements they've made after those conversations we had with them.
Yeah, the main thing for us was just the legibility of some of the text. Some of it was really small. Also the font and some things was not the easiest to read, or the hierarchy of the information was a bit off, which they've sort of tweaked.
If you're a projecty person, you can build yourself an ADS-B feeder to actually feed into these networks. It's not hugely expensive. If you look at the cost of like the top tier license for any of the flight tracking apps, that's significantly more expensive than the cost of actually buying a little Raspberry Pi, buying an aerial, sticking it somewhere, whether it's inside or outside your house, however crazy you want to go with it. I stuck mine on the roof because you get best reception. And the great thing is that they give you, if you feed into their networks, they give you the app, they give you the top tier for free forever. So yeah, you get access to everything, like the business subscription, which is usually hundreds of pounds per year. I keep saying I'll do a video on how to do it. There's just too much going on at the moment. We've got too many other things happening in the background. Too much stuff to do for either flight or getting the car ready or...
Snipty says that Ryanair crew are in for an interesting night. 21:30 flight to Ibiza.
Yeah, definitely.
Etihad looks like it's getting ready to line up. Cheerio, Stephen. Thank you so much for joining us this evening.
Departing next on 23 right is Etihad Flight 76, heading back to Abu Dhabi. This is A6BNA, as Theo says, the banana plane, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Adrian says, I need to set up my iOS 26 for those incoming calls. Yeah. I'll be doing that as well. Also, the live translation thing as well is mental, isn't it? Like, someone can speak to you in their language and then it will... I mean, it feels like that sort of thing should have been around a couple of years already, but...
I think they had all the components of it.
Yeah.
I think everything else has come together now. Pronounce it Vueling. It's not like Vueling. See, right now from Shannon, actually, just tracking round Manchester now. Over Wigan, where it is at the moment. Just above the wind sleeve.
Yeah.
As somebody corrected somebody on the episode of airport we were watching last night.
Britain's busiest airport, the Heathrow one. It's a winch sleeve because it's got holes on both ends.
It's just like, I bet you're one of those people at parties that nobody wants to talk to.
I feel like this is going to be on time.
Probably describing myself. Is it on time?
No, so it doesn't feel like it's going to be on time. It's still,
No.
Door's still open.
Just the pet loading door, though.
Yeah.
Evening, Dan Smith. Oh yeah, definitely. Get rid of your house phones. Nobody needs them anymore.
Do you remember, I mean, it's not an issue now, but do you remember when it used to be that you couldn't put a phone number in, you had to put like a house phone number in on forms, and like, you couldn't put like the mobile number in, it's like, oh.
I don't have a home number.
I don't have a house number.
Which season are we watching? The one with 20-minute long episodes?
We're on like 4 now.
Oh, there you go.
It's the episodes with the female commentator, director. Old Vueling heading back to Barcelona there, you see, man. There's Etihad. Brian says, I had an automated scam call while I was watching TV. It was funny listening to the conversation it was trying to have with the TV. There's, I can't remember her name. IRL Rosie.
Oh,
like
she's
real life
brilliant.
Rosie. She can
silly
do,
impression.
yeah, she can do really good voice. She's a voice actress on YouTube, and she does like Siri voice, Britney Spears, like Alexa, bratty, like, you know, bratty voice, and she just, what she does is just wind up scammers by either being like, oh, she does the old lady as well, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So
a very convincing old lady.
Yeah, so she does like the old lady voice, and then it's like Siri's talking to the old lady, but it's just her doing both parts, and it just really winds up the scammers.
Theory.
Yep.
Just want to see if there's any difference.
Do it afterwards.
Okay.
Right, as always, we're waiting for the beast. Beast to call. The light stop isn't yet, have we? KLM. Air France.
Sorry, I was just... They said Samba 1 Yankee departure. I'm like, that's not the right one. And then they corrected it to Romeo. Because that would mean 2-3 left operations.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Night time A380 departure and 2-3 left.
Yeah, please. We should look out, you know, for when there's the...
Maintenance.
Yeah. 2-3 left operations. I can't remember whether it's the start or the end of the month.
Catch you later, Bob.
We'd have to bring dinner there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not even that much later than now, really, is it?
No, not really, no. I think it's from like 10:30.
Yeah. If we were going to do that, we probably would have to have the next day off work. or at least the morning anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're never going to be able to do that at short notice, though.
I'm so ill. CFT says, apologies if Thierry just set all your home appliances off. Yep, sorry about that. Must be John's wife has the same name as one, but I don't think he has. They're not allowed to have them in the house, are they?
No, you can change the name on them ones.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
It's like with our one, when it's like, oh, you can drop the hay part of hey, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But it never seems to, if you just do the normal part, it never seems to pick it up. I always have to say it twice, whereas if I put hay in, it does it.
Oh, cheers, Adrian. Rob BH says he just started his washing machine saying the forbidden word.
Yeah, appreciate it, Adrian.
Oh, cheers, Matt. He says, start of each month, Rob. October will be around 7th to the 10th.
Okay.
Well, if you want to do that, then we should just, like, book it in, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Was it 7th to the 10th?
So that'd be the 9th, Thursday the 9th.
So Friday the 11th then?
10th. Friday the 10th of October.
Okay. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Rain or shine, cold or heat wave.
I say, yeah, bring one of our thermals with us. Some hot chocolate. We can start having hot chocolate again.
You're just basically thinking of all the food you're going to bring with you. If we get ready for it and we're all stocked up and stuff, yeah, it'll be good. I'm definitely up for that.
I guess we'd have to be down top of Crash Gate. We wouldn't really see it. Trees would be in the way a little bit here, wouldn't they? Or the mound. I suppose maybe in the mound actually. Would the mound be better? Flying almost over you.
Well, they're going to fly past you at that point, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there'll be Shadow Moss Road kind of height there.
Yeah. That could be quite cool. Do they depart on that as well? Or do they just not have departures really at that point?
There isn't really departures at that time of night. Unless there's something delayed.
Is the prop heading out? It's weird seeing the airlings coming all the way from.
Well, you know, saying that, there'll probably be one or two. There'll probably be like a Ryanair or a Turkish or something.
Yeah.
The thing is, at the moment, there's like loads of flights arriving. So, like right now, it'd be really good.
Yeah.
But it just depends. Well, that's not end of the summer season. I mean, it's getting towards the end of the summer season. We really should have done this a couple of months ago.
Oh, I mean, we would have got them if we had the car on that Monday.
Catch you later, Len.
Cheerio, Len. It's Ryanair from Shannon there, EIHTI. Sorry,
What?
EIDWT.
DWT.
My air nav tags overlapping each other. Flight 4777.
Not heard the Emirates call yet.
Yeah, no, they've shown it as 21:25.
Andy CK says, how late are we betting this eve? I'm about 15 minutes from Southside, picking up the missus. Do you think we'd make it?
Possibly.
Is the pet loading door still open?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you'd make it. They're not even called for clearance yet. I mean, it's usually between them calling for clearance and them actually taking off is usually 10 to 15 minutes. So, yeah, I think you'd just about do it. You'd have to get a wriggle on, though.
Like the, what's the face? Cal and thingy from the Aussie show. Oh, purr.
Oh, right. Kel.
Yeah, Cal and, what's her name again?
Kim.
Kim.
Kath and Kim.
Yeah, that's it. Kath and Kim. Remember? Over their little waddly walk.
Right, now 2241 from Bologna. This is IHX and Max 8. EasyJet from Amsterdam on approach. We've got a KLM A321 coming in for its, I think that's the sleepover plane.
I think it's going short. Proper short.
Catch you later, Adrian Burrows.
Yep, cheerio, have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us.
Right, I need to set my alarm for earlier tomorrow.
I say we'll be back Saturday morning from about 5:30, 5:45, somewhere around there, for our 2-year birthday special. I say special, it's just a normal Saturday stream, but I just stuck the word 2-year birthday on it. I think it's heading back to Dublin now, HTI 62600. There must be a passenger somewhere. This is the final boarding call for Emirates flight blah 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 to Dubai. Could Mr. and Mrs. etc. please make your way to the gates?
That's Mr. Etc., Mr. Etc.
CMT with a bit of info there saying pushback procedure for the A380 is tail forward to L1 and then engine start during the pull forwards. Cheerio, Adrian.
That's why it's called the Oracle.
Dave Cox says, be here to the end, but I'll say it now. Thanks, Flight, for the normal layback stream. Thanks, Mods, for keeping the chat safe. And, of course, the call-out crew. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone. Lovely Mods.
Oh, no!
The first
Crept
yawn
up on
of
me,
the
that
day.
one. Well, there was technically one earlier, I
Oh,
just
was there?
disguised it really well.
Oh, is that the door closing? I think it is.
Yeah, there's somebody at the back because there's a flashing light
Flashing
near it.
light. Something like the bat flashing. I mean, we won't be far off Qatar pinging. Well, in fact, by the time this is probably actually pushed back and is ready to go, it probably will be time for Qatar. It's almost perfectly clear night now.
Honestly, it's amazing how it's like changed.
Few little tiny bits of cloud here and there, but
You can see Ursa Major in front of us.
see the W up there? I don't know what that is. It's quite a mild night though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's been mild all day, just
Right.
like the air's been so warm.
I'm still just in a t-shirt. Crunchy's repeating on me again.
What's that?
You will not get me. Even in Disco D.
Rob BH. The last thing you want to hear is, would Mr. Etc. please make himself known to a member of the cabin crew? We're about to be offloaded.
Yeah. So, I mean, I enjoy the airline series, but I think the Heathrow one I like because it's not all like. They've done the immigration one. There's one where they let them in, and there's another one where they didn't let them in.
Yeah.
And it's not all like, oh, it was all fine in the end. Like, oh, this person's they're not gonna make it. Oh, they made it. Like, they always do an airline. The only thing we always said the mick out of the Heathrow one is, it's always they've only got minutes left.
Oh,
and
they just over dramatise stuff.
There's gonna be a fine, and it's gonna cost the airline loads of money. Although I don't think the episodes we're watching at the moment, I don't think they're quite as bad.
They're not too bad. Not heard from the Emirates yet on radio.
I see someone
I've
more
still got it in my
I wonder
ear.
if they're offloading someone. I know. Did they offload them from the rear pit loading door?
No.
Maybe they're just checking everything's actually shut. Like that time when they had to pull the carts out and put them back in again because they weren't latched or something properly. I'll have to swing by the garage on the way back because I have nothing for dinner.
I know, I'm half tempted. I mean, we can do, yeah, definitely. I'm half tempted just to go straight to bed because I've got to be up early.
Oh, you do, don't
for the car.
Who's that flying over the top? EasyJet from Amsterdam to Manchester. The bill went well. Oh no, that's an approach. I thought that one up there was supposed to be the
That
EasyJet yeah, coming in from Amsterdam. I was like, why is it all the way up there? It is not. There it is, actually. There it is.
Yeah, it's out of Leeds going to Porto at
Right.
21,000 feet.
I think I better Leeds right now.
No. EasyJet 2172 from Amsterdam's the next arrival. It's Guzzler, GU's of LA, A320 Neo. It's the one that caused all the hassle at the start of the stream. I think I might leave the SIM cards in the way
I was just
they are
thinking
now.
that, yeah. That way round's better.
Well, it's better until it's not.
Yeah.
And then we'll swap them again. So we're pretty much all the way through the sweets. There's loads of flying saucers left.
I've snuck off the love hearts and the fruit salads. They're in my desk drawer.
Where are my Parma violets?
You've eaten them all, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I have.
There's Good job, because I can't stand those things, and Rob loves them.
He just told me I smelled like an old woman.
No offense to elderly women.
No,
No, I think I said... No, I won't say it. It's probably just as equally as offensive.
the airline camera said, "What hassle at the start of the stream? Did I miss something?"
No, it was just
what
the
you missed
internet was being blocked by an easy parked.
Yeah, we were all ready to go. It was all working fine. We went live. We went live and an EasyJet pulled up on Victor Charlie right in the direction of the one connection that was really good tonight, and just, you know, did a great impersonation of a Faraday cage. Yeah, and it took me a few minutes just to get the connections working again. I usually do all of that before we actually go live, and I did do all of that. But yes, it was not to be.
Yeah, Guzzler was guzzling up the internet.
Ryanair 92152 Milan going next. It's the man bogey. Boogie.
I can never tell if it's saying bogey or boogie.
Boogie. 9HQCO 737-800 just lining up now.
That's a good song, Boogie Nights, isn't it? Boogie Nights.
Oh yeah, you heading off, Clive? Oh, I'll catch you soon. Thanks for joining in. It's been good to see you.
Cheers, Clive. Have a good Friday. I'll try and get on SDTV tomorrow if he's on. Been on my Friday one for ages. Ryanair's on the roll.
See you later, Tony.
All doors are closed.
They're closed now, yeah.
Yeah. Evening, Caroline Muirhead.
Hello.
Yeah, waiting, as always, the A380 to depart.
Ross McAdam, you guys still here? Lol.
Yep.
Been keeping an eye all night. I defo would have brought beer. Yeah, I've got to drive.
Well, I've got to operate heavy machinery.
Yeah, you've got to keep your super smooth panning, otherwise people will turn off from us.
So, excuse me, my turn to yawn now. Oh. Ranger was going past with the camera light on.
How did they?
Yeah. I was like, who the hell are those morons out there? Yeah, good evening to all the ground crew. And, well, to all the airport crews that are working. Oh, I can see a little rocket body.
Can you?
Just to the right of that bright star, which might be a planet.
I can't see that from
If you are a planet or a star. It could be a game, couldn't it? Planet or star?
there.
Oh, it's Vega. Taurus, is that one over there that's blinking away? Sorry, this is it. completely irrelevant to anyone listening.
So we're just waiting for the Emirates to call for clearance. Shouldn't be too much longer now.
Flight radar and AirNav both say 21:25, so that's passed. And 8 minutes from Qatar. The ASL's very late. Well, it's not very late, actually, 20 minutes later. Sheffield 21:50 showing us 22:10.
It's amazing how many more like ground vehicles you see on AirNav radar. I've never noticed that.
I think I have them turned off. Just so they don't get in the way of the planes. You're waking up tomorrow and thinking about planes. I assume planes are on tomorrow, shouldn't they? Simon's back's better. Look, John's on in the evening, isn't he? Drones and planes?
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So shout out to some of the other channels. SCTV obviously is on tomorrow. Oh, should be on tomorrow in the evening. Obviously Dubjet in Ireland, at Dublin Airport. Our lovely friends Mark and Elliot at Madeira Runway Spotting and Madeira Woman Spotter, Funchal Airport. Tip of the wing over at Schiphol. Of course, our Aussie mates, Only Planes Networks as well. And obviously the lovely Julia Flights. Thick planes are scheduled for the morning, 6:15. Simon's back pending. Simon's back pending. Right, got my A380. I've got dinner waiting for me. Well, it's not waiting for me.
No, you haven't. Yeah.
I would like some dinner. Do you know? Cheerio, Steve B. Thank you so much for doing the call-outs tonight. Have a lovely evening.
I tell you what, I don't quite understand on AirNav radar. How do you like select the airport to see the arrivals and departures?
You press on the airport oval thing and then click see flights.
I must have that turned off or something.
What, the airport icon?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh yeah, it'll be in the setting.
Okay, right.
Someone. Oh, it doesn't need help.
Huh?
It doesn't need help apparently.
Well, I'm just saying I don't need you to like turn a setting on that. I'm probably fine.
Yeah, good evening, Steve. Lots of love to you and your mum.
See you soon, Steve.
Ian says EK never leaves on time. Yeah. It rarely does. And PC says busy Friday, stream day. She's going to be at Birmingham at night. Sarah says Manchester looks so quiet on flight radar. Yeah, there's not a lot going on, is there? Although it won't be long until the half-term break. I mean, that must be coming up in what, October?
Yeah, it's the week. It's the week
Halloween
before the before Halloween, before the clocks change.
So that usually picks up a little bit, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Before people head into the winter season.
Yeah, that usually marks the end of the summer season. That week.
No. We've got Private Jet heading out.
Who's Private Jane?
Private Jane. Sounds like a romance novel.
Well, the A380 is pinging, but my radio died.
Pinging
It's like
for me.
listening to,
Oh, it is now.
not even listening to static. It's not even on.
You have to charge your batteries. Is that something else I need to confiscate off you and get charged? See, every day in the morning I say to Bob, have you charged everything for this evening? He's like, yes! This is why I always ask you, because you can't be trusted.
I can be trusted.
And we're on pushback.
I just need some spares in there for that.
Yeah, and can I have my spares back that you borrowed?
You've had them back already.
Okay. Hold on.
Francis has been a member of the flight crew for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support. I can't believe I've been sat here listening to nothing.
Steve B says, Mum Flight says, hey. Sorry, I thought that private jet was going, but it's not yet. Yeah, thank you, Francis, for being in the flight crew for 4 months. In fact, I should do my international shout-outs, really, shouldn't I? Because I forgot to do it on Monday when we were in the rain.
Matt B says he can't stay awake any longer. Thanks as ever. It's going now!
Yeah, it is going. Big thank you to international flight crew members, Keith Cocaine, I think. Connor the Plane Spotter, Paul Twiggus, Asher J, Scotty Mitchell, Chris Bolsover, Harry Jervis, Dan Smith, Drew Stanaway, James Vlog, Victoria Pullin, Mark Winterbourne, Aaron W, Ringway Cam, On the Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Nathan Nichols, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, JT, Ruth, Mrs. Orca, Charlie, Judah K, and Brian Lynn. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. Regional International scrolling along the bottom of the screen, and a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight for all your lovely support. Very much appreciated. Also, I say, has anyone actually used it? There is the new pushback emoji in the selection. I've just seen Olivia's used it. I think it was Olivia that requested it, wasn't it?
Yes, that was an Olivia request.
Chris Bebb says he's all tucked up in bed, ready for the beast to go. Danny's saying, we'll be able to see Qatar. As long as it starts to seem like it's ready to go, then we'll wait for it. But if it's delayed, then...
What time are we on now? It's 21:40, so we should be pushing
due,
any time.
Next in will be KLM, stopping overnight.
No, pushback's proving popularity area. Well
Good.
done, Olivia. Excellent suggestion.
See, you ask for these things, and I always try and do my best. It does mean I have to get rid of the good emoji, but I think it was probably the least used.
It wasn't as good as the other ones.
Oh.
Engine start sequence.
Un and de.
Oh, KTD's decided to move to the slightly more comfortable seats in regional flight. Thank you so much, KT.
Thank you, KT.
KLM 1039 from Amsterdam, coming in for a sleepover. PHAXD, it's an A321neo. Turnaround timer off was just over 2 hours.
Okay, not too bad then. Just felt like a long time. Alison Edwards says, hi, earphones in ready for our big lad. Also in bed with the match on TV and you lovely guys on my phone. Thank you so much, Alison. I think it was you, Olivia, that asked for it, yeah.
Francis says it's 10 past 6 here in Darwin, Australia.
In the morning.
Yeah, good day to you down there.
Happy Friday. Private jet's not gone yet. Making its way down to 23 right. Just in time for the flight control service checks. And there's the tail. Getting waggy with it.
G'day, John Shane. He says, good morning from the Sunshine Coast. Great to see Manchester at night.
Good morning.
Welcome to all the Australians just waking up.
I don't know what is up with YouTube, but every time someone puts a kiss in a message, it keeps flagging it.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely
showing
ridiculous. Just stupid things like that they should focus on fixing.
Alison says, pleasure, missed you the other night. Well, if you haven't seen it, there was a downpour. Olivia says she loves the pushback emoji. Excellent. It's crazy now. Well, you can see the in real life, it does not look as bright as that.
No, not at all. It really doesn't. Like, I can't see that says Emirates on the side.
No, you can see like the two lights and silhouette of it, but that's about it. Maybe the tail a little bit. I suppose you've got those key lights on.
Otherwise, I won't know which button to press. How will I know? I can't see.
How will I know?
Which key that I press?
There goes the secret plane.
I don't know where that 747 went.
Oh, it's literally above us.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating. If I'd seen it earlier, I might be able to get it. Just a 747 whizzing over the top of us. For US Transportation Command. That was there basically. Heading from Portsmouth to Sofia.
A380 taxiing down Juliet to Juliet 1 for departure.
Good night, Tina. Thank you very much for joining us.
Oh, good evening, David 990.
Good evening. Hello there.
Hello.
Again, the kisses keep getting hidden by YouTube, which makes no sense. Oh, Alison said she did see the stream. It was horrendous rain. It wasn't cold though. That was the thing. It's like tonight, kind of mild, just very wet. But it's gonna be. Looks like it's gonna be wet on Saturday for a Saturday stream, which means we get a lot of spray, which is always good.
I'll be in my Hobbit hut.
Yep, I've got all my waterproof trousers and shoes.
Is it going to be windy?
I don't know actually. That stop in Brussels is on its way in. Just gone over Stockport.
Yeah, fairly calm in the morning, but yeah, windy overnight.
Cheerio, KST.
Hey, Qatar's pushing.
Excellent.
Sorry, Thierry.
No, it's fine.
I've waited a few more minutes for you to have something to eat.
As it's ready to go, I'm all good.
Yeah, I couldn't see it, CMT, because it was just too cloudy, and I think, to be honest, I think it flew a bit too further over for us to see from here. But either way, I did have a quick look, but I couldn't see anything.
ASL is following the A380 out. There's the night stop in Brussels.
I think it's funny that you can't actually turn the brightness down any further on this laptop. That's it. There's like a flaw to it. Hello, TCQ A320 Classic with flight 2183 for Brussels Airlines.
Now, I assume the ASL will go out first.
I'll probably go short.
Yeah, so it feels like it's about to turn already. Somewhere down here. Oh, there is a... Yeah, it looks like it's lining up.
Yeah, I think. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, you did that. You did a yawn. I can't remember when it was the other week. And we both said your line at the exact same time. So when you watch it on the stream, you can actually tell which one of us was doing it. Double shark tails.
My microphone needs to be charged. Oh, do you think it'll last?
Hmm?
Do you think this is going to die?
No, we should be okay.
Well, we're not going to be here that much longer now, are we? What's this? Qatar faffs around. Heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle with a load of freight. This is ASL Airlines GOHJK 737-800. It's a freighter.
I think on Halloween it carries frights instead of freights.
Yeah.
Get your tail light on you.
No tail light. Can you see Qatar?
Yes, there it is. Just to the right of the Brussels.
There
tail
it is.
moving.
There's its tail. Moving, pushing back. It's weird. I don't know whether it's just like procedurally between the handling agent and the airline, whether there's a difference between what happens, because Qatar tends to, like, the beacon tends to come on, it tends to be sat there for like 5 minutes before it pushes, whereas the A380 is like, I'm ready, I'm going.
Yeah.
Like as soon as they clear it, it's moving with the beacon on. Maybe they have different handling agents or something and they do it a bit differently. So we're going to have this EasyJet come in before the A380 departs.
Dennis says his daughter's on the Qatar. Yeah, don't worry, we'll catch it. I'm sure the A380's went for.
Robbie H is using a bat emoji. Have you seen a bat fly past the camera?
I've not seen it on the camera, but I've seen one, I think, this evening. Okay, it's waiting for the Easy that's on approach. GZHT coming in from Amsterdam.
Chris Bebbs, thank you for the tip. He's given us a fiver. He said, how far can Thierry keep the A380 in picture?
Probably quite far out. Far out.
Far out.
Given how clear it is.
We'll go for the challenge.
But I say, but I don't have. We've made a change tonight, so I can't. Although I mean, I can follow it, but it won't be quite as big.
EasyJet 2170 from Amsterdam. This is GZHT, just about to touch down, A320 Neo. Ali Kazmi's got his sister on the Qatar as well. There's a few people with people on the Qatar. Glad you've tuned in to watch. It's good to have you with us. You're going to get to see the A380 depart first. I think that's moving into position now. I think I can see the Jaws tail.
And there it is.
Oops. Accidentally went into full screen.
We're just past 700 likes as well. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, thanks so much, everyone.
Thanks again, Chris, for the tip.
So next departure is going to be the A380 heading back to Dubai with Emirates Flight 20. It's A6 EVB and it's the same aircraft that we saw on Monday. Do a go around. If you've not seen that video, check it out after the stream.
Rob says bats are for the ASL.
Okay.
It always flies at midnight or in the dark. I miss the little FedEx prop.
away now. Heading off, and it's a Sonics 1 Romeo departure. It's going to turn to the right to avoid Knutsford. It's going to track up the west side of Manchester.
The Qatar taxiing out.
Racing out.
It is, yeah. It's like, wait, Adrian, wait for me. Can't wait to watch this back to see how this looks. All we can see is a blinking light in the sky. Very much at the time of year now where we follow it out till the tail light goes off. Qatar singing in the background. There goes the tail light.
It'd almost be better if there was some of that cloud for the contrast between them. Just touching down is TUI flights 2467 from Catalonia. This is GTA WS 737-800. Behind the arriving TUI is Shuttle 2 Juliet, Ryanair from Dublin behind that, and Jet 2 from Royce.
And as I said, it always gives her goosebumps watching the A380. Chris says, Jerry's like, challenge accepted, Mr. Babs. Yeah, like Rob said, if there's a bit of cloud or something and then some moonlight or something, just to add a little bit of depth to the sky, then you could probably follow it for a fair while. I mean, you can still see it, it's just a little twinkling light.
Qatar's heading down to Juliet 1 for departure. A couple of arrivals ahead of that go in, and then we're gonna head home.
We're bored CMT enough that he's going to fall asleep to the stream.
Yes. You watch those eye bags. I'm not saying that because I think he's got that he refers to having in conversation. If he doesn't get enough sleep.
There we go. There it is.
Have you found it?
Oh, I lost my position now. Oh, it's too far forward.
Yeah, straight up past the cloud.
Yeah, I give up
coming
on
into
that.
shot. Huh?
I said I give up on that, it's too dark. We'll get the inbound instead. GT Tob. Coming in from BA from London Heathrow. 320 flight 1404.
Shuttle 2 Juliet.
Oh, thank you, Alison. You're welcome. CMT says, I guarantee I'll wake up in the morning and feel like a zombie. That's why I don't go to bed early, because I still feel as tired in the morning if I go to bed early or I stay up. I'd rather stay up.
No, I think there's something wrong with that ticker. I'm just going to turn that off. Doesn't look right.
Qatar is waiting for the runner inbound.
Ryanair 552 from Dublin. 9HQAB 737800.
Qatar is lining up.
Okay, so final departure of the stream for us. We're going to head off after this. This is Qatar Flight 24. Heading back to Doha. A7BHV operating this flight this evening, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Catch you later, Chris. This is see you all on the Saturday.
See you on Saturday.
Don't forget your brolly boys. Yeah, we will.
I've got my freshly
waterproofed
and
umbrella.
seam sealed
Yeah.
umbrella.
Yeah, catch you soon, Chris. Have a good Friday. Thanks again for the tip. Catch you later, Drew, as well. Thank you so much for being with us this evening. Yes, Adrian said, I've already said my good night, but you nutters are still here.
Here it goes.
Thanks, Alison Gottfreund.
Thanks, Ned.
Have an awesome flight on Qatar. Thank you, everyone, for joining us this evening.
It's been great having you with us. Thanks for joining in and chatting away, and thank you to all the people that have gifted memberships this evening. It's incredibly kind of you. We've had 51 new members because of you lot this evening.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for the tips as well. Much appreciated. Thank
Absolutely.
you to our wonderful mods for being with us this evening. Thank you to Steve and Brian for the call outs. Thank you to Liam as well for pushbacks and the alerts. Much appreciated. I'll say our channel turns 2 tomorrow, so we'll be celebrating with a little birthday stream on Saturday from about 5:45 in the morning.
Started even earlier.
Yeah. 6 a.m. through till probably 11 o'clock or so on Saturday morning UK time. So if you're free and want to join us then feel free. I think planes are on in the morning. John from Drones Planes is on in the evening from Manchester. That's one landing.
This is
Jet
Jet 2
2
from Royce.
Hoist.
JZBB. With flight 930. So I lied. This is the one.
There's always one more.
Oh, there's one.
Nice and noisy as well.
Oh.
Thank you, Jet 2. Yep, so we'll see you Saturday. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 da.
I turn to tomorrow.
Ba, 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 da.
We technically done the terrible twos, or we about to start the terrible twos?
No, we're just starting.
Oh.
We're going to have a tantrum.
Bye,
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Bye. Oh no, why can't I get to...